Yo, yo, yo. What's up? What's up? Morning, guys. Happy Thursday. Yo, we're almost to the weekend, man. We're almost there. Kill that music. Wick, dude. What's up, Kayla? What's up, Wick? What's up, guys? Good morning. Good day. How are you? How are you? We good? We good? Yeah. All right. Day 18. Day 18 of some more get killed, die, get frommed, sleepy. Yo, me too, man. We stayed up late last night watching the superhero flicks, man. We finished Endgame last night. Yeah. Cold and rainy. Yeah, it's same here. Yeah. Cold and rainy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just stay in bed. It'll be fine. Just stay in bed. How you feeling, Kayla? I know you weren't feeling well yesterday. Yeah. You getting any better? Day 18, guys. Day 18 of Get Wrecked slash aka Elden Ring. So let's go ahead and hop into news. Hope everybody's day is going okay so far. It's good to see everybody. Pull up our news, yo. Get right in it. I don't know. I mean, this is what I'll say. Like my thoughts on like bit better, stuffy but better. That's good. That's good. Um, thanks, buddy. Thanks, man. You too, dude. Yo, I'm finally having to get the mustache wax out, dude. The mustache is getting so long now. I'm having to wax it over, dude. We're going for that handlebar, dude. We're pushing hard for that handlebar mustache, dude. So it's getting long enough now. I'm having to get the mustache wax out, um, and so it'll stay over. We're pushing hard for that mustache, dude. It gets to be a pain in the butt if you've never done one, man. The mustache getting long is a pain, but we'll do it. We'll get it. We'll get it going for a while. Um, yeah. So this is what I'll say. Rip Thanos. Rip Thanos, dude. Um, I like bad guys. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks, Wick. I like bad guys. um, I feel like it it kind of could have been yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Endgame and Elden Ring. No, no, no. Yeah, so we finished up Endgame yesterday in watching all the superhero flicks with the kid. I mean, we've still got to get through like we're gonna watch like some of the series with the kids and stuff like that. Probably like there's like a What If show to watch, and there's Loki and WandaVision and stuff like that. So we'll probably watch a lot of that stuff with the kids. But we finished the movies. Yeah, we finished the movies uh, timeline wise. So um, yeah, and that's what Caleb's. Yeah, Loki's good. Yeah, I've watched most of Loki. Yeah. I love Loki, dude. I love Loki. And it was really funny that part where they're like going back to try to get all, spoilers, sorry, spoilers for anybody that might not have seen. Please mute your stream. Um, where they're going back, that's what we were talking about at the end. Like, yeah, yeah, love Loki, dude. Love Loki. You know what's funny is, oh God, what's the actor's name that plays Loki? I can't think of his name right now. Uh, he actually he auditioned for Thor. He auditioned for Thor, and they turned him down and were like, "We want you to play Loki." Could you imagine anybody else playing Loki at this point? Kind of wild. Tom Hiddleston. There you go. Yeah. Thanks, Kayla. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. No spoilers or backseat gaming. I know. I know. Okay. So the part in all I'll say is we brought it back up at the end of the movie last night of Endgame. The part where Loki shows up and he just kind of is like boop and pieces out. That was really funny. I really liked that. Are you talking about like within Endgame? Are you talking about the characters themselves or like wait, that's an actual show, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't think. Yo, Kayla, have you seen the movie on Hulu, Fresh? The guy that plays Bucky is in a movie, a horror flick, a horror thriller flick on Hulu called Fresh. It's a new movie on there. It's really good. I liked it a lot. You like Bucky? Yeah. Yeah, you should check it out. Check look right here. Um uh right here. Heard it sucks. Pretty sure it's the same guy that plays Bucky, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, same guy that plays Bucky, dude. Um and it's a pretty good flick. It's a pretty good flick. You should definitely check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Yeah. It just came out like not too long ago. Like pretty recently. But you should check it out. It's pretty good. Um Yeah, I don't know, man. I've never been big on like the superhero thing. We've talked about that. So for me, it's like, I've always had a thing for Iron Man, so that felt a bit bad, you know? Other than that, like I've got to say, like I hadn't seen I had seen Infinity War. I hadn't seen Endgame. I had seen Infinity War a while back, and I understood Thanos, dude. Yeah, dude. He must work out, dude. so, um, I don't know, dude. I've always had a thing for like, uh, uh, I've always kind of gravitated more towards like anti-heroes and villains and stuff, you know? He cute, bro. That's another one of those actors. Could you imagine anybody else at this point playing Iron Man? Somebody will. Somebody will. But I can't imagine anybody else playing that role, you know? Um, but yeah, in game, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. I was not a fan of. I'll tell you what I was not a fan of. I did not like the Banner Hulk mashup. Banner and Hulk being together and aware of each other, I hated that. I absolutely hated that. It made him super like I don't. To me, he was like super cringy, and he was like real cocky, you know. Whereas like before, it was just kind of like Banner was really funny and kind of nerdy, and I liked that. And then you had the Hulk that was just kind of like a big dumb meat bag that just beat the crap out of everything, and I liked that. So I wasn't a real big fan of the like oh, dude, and Fat Thor, give me some Fat Thor, dude. I love Fat Thor. Fat Thor, dude. I love Fat Thor. That was great. So there was stuff about it I liked. Yeah. Ready for some gaming news? Get that death count off there. All right. I'm not gonna read into this. Sorry, traffic sucks, Wick. That's brutal, dude. Mamselle, how are you? Yo, I actually hopped on Lost Ark last night. Everything reset. If you guys had forgotten or weren't thinking about it, everything has reset this week. So we've got a whole new week ahead of us now. Yeah. Um, so we'll get down on it this weekend. We'll get Abyssal Dungeons taken care of this weekend too, Saturday or Sunday. Good as you can be. How you feeling, Mamzo? Um, I played last night a little bit. What about Iron Man? We're just saying he's cute. I was talking about how I can't really. That's another one of those roles that they cast. You know that I can't picture anybody else playing that role. You know, somebody will. They're gonna end up redoing these at some point. They're gonna somebody else is gonna end up playing Iron Man at some point, and that'll feel bad. I can't picture anybody else. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I can't picture anybody else playing that role. Um, yeah, yeah, he's amazing. He's amazing. Um, it's he's one of those success stories in Hollywood too. You know, he had such a rough time earlier on with you know coming to fame in Hollywood and dealing with issues and stuff like that, and really, it was like that roller coaster ride. So many people. No, dude, you're gonna be doing the documentary of Adam Sandler, Wick. Oh man. Uh yeah. Yeah, Kayla, that's what I was saying. Hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wick is delusional. Wick's just a troll, dude. That's what I love about him though. Oh, you were question marking that. Yeah. So, maybe, maybe he's driving, man. He's locked up in traffic right now. Give him a break. Give him a break. But yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Man, he had a real kind of tumultuous start in Hollywood and everything, and to see him really come through and get through all that's really nice. Yeah. You know, my thing is, I don't want him feeling like he needs to be rebuttaling too much while he's driving. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I know. I know. I know. Well, that's the only time he'll ever message, from what I understand, is if he's like locked up in traffic or something like that and he can't go anywhere. Yeah. So we should just, I guess, talk a bunch of crap about him. That's what he's probably gonna love, that Adam Sandler comment. That's the only role he's gonna get, playing the documentary of Adam Sandler. Well, you are, Mamselle. I'll just play it. Let's get into this news, man. It's good to see you guys. It's good to yes. Yo, you say good as you can be. Okay. I know you guys haven't been feeling well. I do hope that you're getting a bit better. Yeah. Let's get into this news. Let's see what's going on in the gaming world. Yeah. Yeah. Automod's a bully. I know. I know. I know. My channel's a bit super regulated. Okay. Yeah, what they're making the Hollywood dude, they're making all kinds of what they're making The Last of Us on HBO right now. Yeah, yeah, that's true, Kayla. I mean, that's literally what it is, you know. And I would rather it be because of the way the community's set up, um, you know, and trying to eliminate any kind of bullying or you know, toxicity and stuff like that. I need it to be a bit overprotective because it's not a big deal for me to go over and just allow stuff, and you know, it'll get better once we have you know some mods in here and stuff like that. So, but for now, it's fine. I know it sucks whenever it comes up and it's like this is being held for moderation, but I'm usually quick about getting over to it. Quick, get off. Yeah, so they're like making The Last of Us on HBO right now. They're making all kinds of different stuff from like video games into movies and shows and things like that. Wick, have you got who modded you? Have you gotten it? Have you gotten all the way through season two? You get timed out, dude. Now, viewers. Yeah. Yo, actually, hold on. Um, how far have you gotten through Witcher season two, dude? We talked about this already. There's a huge difference between a Steam Deck and a gaming laptop. They are two completely different. They can perform the same function, but they are different kinds of hardware, right? A computer's a computer, man. It can perform many, many different functions over what a Steam Deck can do. So if you're just buying something for gaming, solely for gaming, I would say, yeah, go for the Steam Deck. Um, if not, a gaming, like a computer's probably the better go. No, right on. Shopping for clothes you don't need? Meh. If you think that women are the only ones that ever shop for clothes they don't need, I would say you're probably wrong. There's probably an amount of guys that do the same thing, man. Or people. Just people in general, man. They're cute, so you're not mad. Hey, man. Sometimes you need to treat yourself. I think that there's a good like middle ground there where people need to just be okay with that. Purple flowers? What are you talking about, dude? Found purple flowers. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, I've seen both sides. I've seen people that were like shopaholics, and then I've seen people that never buy anything for themselves. And I think it's important for people to like, if you've ever seen Parks and Rec, if you're familiar with the term treat yourself, people need to treat themselves every once in a while. You work hard. Um, People, I feel like, quite often get caught up in trying to like conserve and save and invest money all the time and never really look into just investing in yourself every once in a while. Make yourself feel good, you know? And I think that's important. Yeah, and I never buy things for myself. Nice to meet you. Yeah. And it doesn't necessarily just need to be like clothes or anything either. I mean, just treating yourself like, you know, go get a massage, Wick, or go get a mani pedi or something, or go get your hair done, you know, or you know, get some new clothes or whatever makes you feel good about yourself. I think it's important to do that occasionally. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. My bad, dude. Three head. I'm three head. Gotcha. Never do any of those things. Yeah, I understand not everybody's in a position to do that kind of thing all the time, but occasionally, man, I think it's important for people to take a look at maybe finding things where you can. It's not like you need to go spend like a ton of money, but finding things you can do occasionally to pamper yourself to make you feel good about yourself. You know, I think that's important. Oh, a full Zelda Ocarina of Time PC is now complete and available online. Get an ice cream cone, dude. Whatever it is that makes you happy and makes you feel good. You know, um, you could, but you just don't. Think about it. Think about it. Don't like ice cream? What about avocado ice cream though? Lol. I don't know. It's just something to think about. Yeah, we were having that conversation the other night, I think. Let's take a look at this. Wordle, but for movie buffs? Ooh, that's kind of fun, dude. Yo, have you guys seen all this stuff like these streamers that get these promoted streams to do these gambling streams and stuff where they'll be gambling real money on these like sites to play like slot machines and stuff like that. Have you guys seen that stuff? And they'll win big. Seen all that? No. Yeah, they're especially like some very high profile content creators out there in the world that have, I don't know how many are still doing it. I think there are some, but it's like it's actually kind of it's a bit disturbing to me and a bit actually comical as well because it's very No, yeah, I get that. Still in the tunnel wick? Oh my god, dude, that sucks. So there are like these high profile content creators. I don't have time to watch very much Twitch anymore. You know, like I'll pop in streams of like friends that are streamers, you know, like occasionally whenever I have time. But since I've been streaming full time, I don't have a lot of time anymore to hop into streams. But I keep up with what's current, you know, I try to. And there are these high profile content creators that they do these promoted streams for these gambling sites, right? And there's even been some leaked info regarding how it's kind of rigged for them to win while they're doing their streams. And they're already very, very wealthy individuals, right? But they'll do these streams. They'll be betting big, and they'll have a lot of people viewing, and then they'll hit like these huge multipliers, you know, and they have thousands and thousands and thousands of people, you know, watching their stream, and then they that's cool, Kayla, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Now, I was just wondering if people were aware of this. It feels really scummy to me. That's why I wanted to bring it up and just see if anybody else was aware of this like thing that happens. Because it feels like a scummy thing. Yeah, where they've got all these viewers, and then they've got all this money that they can just like dump, but they're also like kind of in cahoots with the people that run these sites. Yeah, and they're doing like these promoted streams, and it's like, hey, you know, just play, play for this long, you'll end up hitting. There's been like information that's come out about communication between the people that run the site, own the site, and the content creator themselves, and the fact that it's kind of rigged for them to end up hitting something big, and it's just unrealistic for everybody that's watching the stream because it's trying to get them to come in and play on the site too, right? And it's just unrealistic because they're not going to hit like 100% like the streamer knows they're going to. And every time they do a promoted stream, it's kind of that way, right? Because they're in cahoots with the people promoting the site. Um, Potentially, it's the way it seems. It's the way some of the communication that's gotten leaked makes it seem, anyways. That I've heard about, anyways. Um, and it's like they do this big reaction, like, "Oh my god, 10 times, 9 times, keep going," and it's like, you know, it's just really, really, it seems really scummy. And I was just wondering if anybody else was aware of it. The world we live in, man. The thing is, I grew up in a part of the U.S. where there's a lot of. It's easy to get to areas where you can gamble, and it's never really been something that appealed to me. Gambling is not something that's ever appealed to me very much. I've done a little bit of it, just like casino kind of stuff. And I'm not talking about Vegas. That's not what I'm talking about. But um, because there's a reason why casinos make a lot of money, right? Players don't normally win. you know, that's the play. The casinos are always going to take more than the players do. That's how they stay in business, man. You know, so I don't know. Wait, do what? Unmods Kayla? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got a lot of the whole mod thing is like I've brought it up in my stream a few times over the past, and as far as I'm concerned with the mod stuff, um, there you go. For me, as far as people being mods in the community, it in my community, it's more a matter of people, just wanting to be a play a more active role in this community. For right now, I mean, the community isn't so big that I can't handle everything, but if at some point it did get big enough, I mean, I would probably definitely need to look into seeing, you know, pushing that and seeing if anybody would be interested. Oh, you guys are wild, man. You guys are wild. Yeah, man. We've already talked about this kind of stuff. Best video games of all time according to Metacritic. We'll take a look at that real quick. Oh man. Suicide Squad video game delayed. Ugh. We'll take a look at this. But yo, I cannot reiterate enough. Like, if you can stay away from Meta, Facebook, and their products, their platform, their social media crap, please, dude, do. What an evil corporation. I already read about that. Has anybody played Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Is anybody into Borderlands? We already read about that coming out. Dude, just Google things about that company. Yeah, I mean, I've played all the way through Borderlands 1 and 2. I've played through a good chunk of the pre-sequel. I think that's what it was called, right? The pre-sequel. Um, I know you're kind of trolling there, Wick. I'm pretty sure, but if you're not familiar with Facebook and that company, just look into look into the shenanigans, dude, that company has been involved in over the years, and uh, just Google is just do a Google search of is Facebook a good or bad company? It'll be like neon lights, dude. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into that whole discussion. We'd be here all day on it. I haven't played Borderlands 3. it's something interesting that we could play on stream. It actually has Twitch integration, so the community chat could be involved in like um, kind of altering the way the gameplay goes and stuff like that, making things harder, giving more loot, those kinds of things. I think is the way it goes for Borderlands 3. I really loved Borderlands 1 and 2. The pre-sequel, I was just it was okay. I didn't even finish it. It just didn't really grip me like the first two did. And I've heard the same thing about the third one. Like, it was fine, but it wasn't like the first two were. That's what I've heard. This is actually really cool for the PS5, man. We already read about this, but this is really neat, man. The variable refresh rate feature. Okay, let's look at what we have here. Ocarina of Time PC port is now complete and available online. Um, yep. What size monitor do you guys game on? I game on a 27-inch monitor. And I just upgraded to a 27-inch a little over a year ago from a 24. And I have to say, you seeing this? How would anybody game on something like this? I realize this is just a like picture, it looks like, but I have no doubt in my mind. Oh, that sucks, Kayla. I'm sorry. There's no doubt in my mind that people actually try to game on monitors like this. And I can even tell you, like, even on my 27 inch, sometimes I find myself having to, like, look. And maybe it might be because I'm sitting a bit too close to my monitor, but I enjoy my 27 inch. I do. And I might need to, like, think about adjusting my field of view a little bit in some games. I love my 27 inch, but I feel like going above that would be a bit much. I do. Unless I really started looking at changing my setup around to where I was like really taking the monitor back. And I like being where I'm at spatially to my monitors. I sit fairly close to my monitors, dude. I sit fairly close. Yeah. That's why you'll notice sometimes when I'm playing a game, you'll see me back up a little bit. If you notice, dude, sometimes I like back up a little bit because I sit pretty close to my monitors. And unofficial, it's just wild to see like monitors like this. I have no doubt that people try to game on monitors, like, but I don't know if they try to like split them up into different monitors. Just you know what I mean? I don't know. Unofficial PC port of Nintendo 64 Classic Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time has been completed and widely released online. PC port includes many new features such as HD graphics, ultra widescreen resolution, keyboard support, modding support, force feedback, and gyroscope aiming. Uh, Developer Harbor Masters claims it's working on adding text to speech, 60 frames visuals, that's huge for that game, twin stick camera controls, HD models, and audio texture packs, and Linux and Mac support for future updates. You can see the 64 unofficial PC port in action via VGC's video below. Fan-made PC version is powered by a piece of software called Ship of Harkinian. Ship of Harkinian was made available for download on its Discord server on Tuesday. Software requires users to input their own legally sourced N64 ROM for Ocarina of Time, after which it will extract the game's assets and spit out a native PC version. Creators, Harbor Masters hope that this separation from Nintendo's owned assets will help shield it from any potential legal ramifications. Reverse engineering projects such as this are technically made legal because the fans involved did not use any leaked content or copyrighted assets. Dude, the loopholes for this kind of stuff, they got to be really careful too, because Nintendo, they're the worst about trying to go after people for stuff like this. Harbor Masters is encouraging its users to support the latest official release of Ocarina of Time via Nintendo Switch Online. It says it will reward anyone who can show proof of membership with a special role on its Discord server. Bro. They are they are gaming on that monitor, dude. What? Are you kidding me? You would have to sit like 20 feet away from that, dude. Gamer, what's up, buddy? You would have to sit like 20 feet away from that monitor, dude. What are you talking about? Look, look at this thing. What? That thing is huge. Oh crap, dude. Fans have already started work on HD textures and ray tracing. PC support was made possible thanks to a 2-year fan project which successfully reverse engineered a version of Ocarina of Time into compatible C code. Dude, that looks really good though. Maybe it's not as big, maybe it's not as wide as it looks, but dude, that monitor looks really, really wide. Gamer, how you been, buddy? To be fair, this looks like one of those like what is that about a? Oh, I'm good, buddy. I'm good, man. I'm good. Getting ready to hop back into the get wrecked Elden Ring, man. Die probably another 150 times today. That is not a. I mean that's a big monitor, dude. They might just be showing off the ultra wide support. I mean, it's definitely that's impressive. The ultra wide support, that's impressive. But good night, dude. How would you play on a monitor like that? You would have to sit a long ways away, dude. I mean, the curved aspect of it would help a little bit, but man, that's wild. That's really cool though. It looks really good. The game looks really good compared to the original. Holy crap! You still been playing Valhalla, gamer? Okay, World Game for movie buffs challenges you to spot the film. Um, Good times, yeah, dude. Just keep adding to that library, man. Just keep adding. Yeah. Daily movie quiz. Framed gives you a single frame of a film to identify, then adds more with each guess you make. Is this Catch Me If You Can? Is this Catch Me If You Can? What movie is this? Wordle doesn't just give millions of puzzle fans something to do every morning, it also gave hundreds of game makers something cool to imitate. There's lots of great games like Wordle you can play, such as Wordle for music lovers, Wordle for dungeon crawlers, even Wordle for Battle Royale and CSGO fans. Movie buffs might be wondering, where's my Wordle? It's right here, framed, which bravely dispenses with the tradition of cramming and lay into the game name. It is a daily movie quiz for film lovers. Each day you're shown a single frame of a film and prompted to guess what movie it's from. I think that's Catch Me If You Can, but I could be wrong. If you know it, you know it. So unlike Wordle, experienced film fanatics can expect a lot of first guess wins. Get it wrong, you're shown another frame. Don't. Just turn that whip around, girl. Pill out. Show him who's boss. No, I'm sorry, mamzelle. Get it wrong, you show another frame from the same movie and then another with each incorrect guess. Movie titles are autofilled, like country guessing game Wordle. So even if you have just part of the title, you find it in the list. Huh. Wild. Okay. Well, that's cool. I haven't even played Wordle. I mean, I know what it is, but yeah. Just turn that whip around. Go play Lost Ark. No. I actually I finally got myself a dude, I was still rocking until last night. I was still rocking a tier 1 stone. Engraving stone. I bought a tier 2 and it went horribly wrong with my fauceting on it went just terribly bad. And I just hadn't bought another one. I bought another one last night and it plus 12. Yeah, plus 12 and only had 3 successes on the bad one. So, yeah. So I finally like upgraded my to a tier 2 stone last night. Yeah. It feels good. It's like an extra 6k life. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and not only that, but it got me to I am actually rocking a level 3 demonic impulse, a level 3 um, blunt weapon engraving, and a level 2 adrenaline now. Yeah. Tabo, what's up, buddy? Hey, man. Yeah, so not only did I get like 6k more life, but I was able to upgrade one of my engravings to level 3 as well. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing twice as much critical damage now as I was doing previously, which is huge for my character. Yeah. You're sick, Tabo? No, dude. I hope it's not the vid, buddy. Tabo, did you see the official announcement for Witcher 4, dude? Witcher 4 officially announced. And now you're not sick anymore. You're welcome. I just gave it to you. Yeah. Read it yesterday in the news, dude. I'll pull it back up for you. Check it out. Go to Kotaku. That's not the right one. This might work. This is speaking about some specifics of the game, but yeah, it's announced, dude. I'm not gonna read into everything because we already read about um, the fact that it's officially announced. New School of the Links, all kinds of stuff, dude. So there's some comfort for you, buddy. There's some stuff for you to research. You got Witcher 4, man. It's being made. It is confirmed. I think it's being, yeah, here you go. Finally been announced. This was 2 days ago. Using, oh, and dude, they're switching engines. Best games of all time? No, you have not missed that, Cash. What's up, buddy? We're getting to it. Our buddy Tabo just hopped in here though, and he is our resident Witcher guru. Okay, so I wanted to make sure he was aware. But they are switching to Unreal Engine 5 to Bo. They're switching to Unreal Engine 5 for Witcher 4. Yep. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Yeah, man. So there we go, buddy. Yeah. So Tabo, I'm going to let you move forward with all we need to know about Witcher 4. All right, buddy. It's in your hands now, my friend. It's in your hands now. Tabo has been part of our community. If you guys are not familiar with our buddy Tabo here, he's been part of the community for like since the get-go, man, of me streaming, of the channel being set up and live and everything, and he is the Witcher expert. Okay, so but here you go, buddy. This is your jam, and anything we need to know, I'm gonna be hitting you up for it because I know that you're gonna be diving into this, dude. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, buddy. We read about it yesterday, so I'm not going to dive into it, but I'll let you. I know you're going to probably be deep dive and try and find out more, but that's what I'll give you. What we found out yesterday is they're pivoting to Unreal Engine 5, and it's well into development. Well into development at this point. Witcher 4, dude. Studies. Procrastinate. You know. Calm down and think. Yeah. Cash, do you need me to get to the oh, we're at it right now. That's fine. Here we go. You ready, Cash? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope everybody's day is going well. Best video games of all time according to Metacritic. Okay, let's see what we got. Ready? All right, buddy. Tastes may differ, times may change, but some games have stood out from the pack with glowing reviews and critical consensus over the years. We've rounded up the best games. Let me make this a bit better for you guys to read. There we go. Rounded up the best games of all time. According to the numbers gathered by GameSpot's sister site Metacritic, we aim to highlight the 10 best games of all time from a critical consensus, but unsurprisingly, there are plenty of ties. So we wound up with 17 games on the list, all of which hold a 97 Metascore or higher. Before diving in, there are a few details that are worth mentioning. I have not at this point, Tabo. Dude, I have not had very much time recently. I've been streaming a ton. I'm familiar with, I've seen a bit of Franbo. And I've seen a little bit of Little Misfortune. So I'm not unfamiliar. I've seen a little bit of them. And I appreciate you throwing them in there as recommendations. I have seen a little bit of both, just not extensive. So I appreciate it. I'll once I get a little bit more time, I'll check into it, buddy. And I appreciate you throwing them in there in the Discord, man. Games released over the past 10 to 15 years tend to have metascores based on a higher number of reviews than older games. Unsurprisingly, the reach of video games and the number of outlets writing about them has grown exponentially over the years, which leads to the discrepancy. I'm glad they did this kind of thing. Also, games often have varying metascores on different platforms. Unfortunately, yeah. We choose to include the highest rated edition of each particular game, but we noted those platform-specific details for games that aren't exclusives. Lastly, we got the idea of this because of Elden Ring, which had held a 97 Metascore near launch. Unfortunately, it has since fell to 96, a very crowded Metascore, so you won't find it on this list. Okay. Okay. Right on. Well, I'm sorry you're sick, buddy, but I'm glad it's not the vid, bud. Yeah. I hope you get over it. Ah, brutal, buddy. Brutal. Well, rest up, man. Rest up. I hope you get over it soon. Um, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, 99 Metascore. All right. I'm not gonna read through all. We got 17 games to get through. Okay, so I'm just gonna read the titles and I'll link this. I'll go ahead and link this for everybody. That way, if you wanna take a look at all the actual details of the games. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, I played the crap out of this game, dude. Grand Theft Auto 4, yes. Yes. Soul Calibur, dude. Soul Calibur was a lot of fun. Super Mario Galaxy. Galaxy 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. I have not played this, but I would like to. They're getting slammed though for their lack of content for the online stuff, man. Grand Theft Auto 5, not surprised. Disco Elysium, I really want to play this. I'm not gonna lie, never played it, Cash. Yeah, I have Red Dead 1. I loved that game. Um, yeah, me too, Tabo. Love Red Dead 1. It was a lot of fun. This is probably going to be the next kind of like CRPG ish kind of game we play. I really want to play Disco Elysium, man. I have heard some fantastic things about this game, and I'm really heavily leaning towards this. I will poll the community, obviously, and but I've heard great things about this game, and whenever we feel like it's time to get into another CRPG ish kind of game, this is probably going to be it. This is way up there on my list, anyways. Well, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Breath of the Wild, not surprised. Pro Skater 3, yeah. Perfect Dark, okay, dude, yeah. Perfect Dark. Metroid Prime, uh. Grand Theft Auto 3. Genre defining, dude. Super Mario Odyssey, Halo, Combat Evolved, NFL 2K21. Really? Wait, what? I think they I think they got it wrong up here. 2K1? Yeah. Hold on. NFL 2K. Yeah, I think this is like NFL 2000, right? Is what that was supposed to be? Oh yeah, Tabo. We've got some new stuff going on, man. Yeah, thanks. They're not even actually posters, dude. They're puzzles. They're puzzles that the family and I put together a couple of years ago. They've just been in storage, man. They're puzzles. We put them together, and then we glued them with puzzle glue, and then we framed them. They've just been sitting in storage, man, and we had to go get them out. It's just been winter and nasty, and it's finally been warming up, so we went and grabbed them. Yeah, so this is like I was gonna say the graphics of the game. This is like this was not last year's football game, dude. Really? That's a there's a okay. Well, there you go. These lists are always wild to me, man. No golden eye? Yeah, yeah. Any game prior to the PS3 will have vastly inaccurate Metacritic scores. Reviews were tracked on game rankings, and even that has spotty coverage for PS1 and earlier era game. Yeah, I mean that's what I was kind of worried about. Is like it's kind of a skewed. Yeah, it's kind of a skewed list. Unfortunately, it feels like, and that's what I was worried about. There's a lot of really good games in here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Cash, no Final Fantasy, right? Weird. So I'm not going to put much stock into this list. Feels bad, but we'll pull up lists like this every once in a while during news. And dude, no, there's all kinds of games missing out of here. Let's be honest. Okay, there's all kinds of very like genre defining, industry defining great games that are kind of like not here. No Tunic, no Souls, no Soulsborne games in here at all. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's like, what are we talking about? Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy 2. Um, there's another, isn't there? Another Mario Odyssey. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like they're just slamming Mario up in here. It's a skewed list, man. I'm not putting stock into that. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League, delayed till 2023. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's not a great list. Let's be honest. So what we'll say there is like those are the highest rated Metacritic games. It looks like. Um, I'm not gonna put much stock in Metacritic Metacritic ratings, dude. Um, it 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 it, it feels wonky. Yeah, feels wonky. I know they put like that disclaimer in there that there's some issues with it because of certain reasons and everything, and that was good of them. But they might need to take a look at like scrubbing the whole Metacritic and like thinking about a way to like re-rate across the board. I don't know. I don't know how all that works, but there's some weird stuff going on there. NFL 2K above like any Final Fantasy, or like Skyrim for sure. You know, like there are all kinds of missing titles, dude. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Give me some of that. Some Hollow Knight. I don't know, dude. It's weird to me that there's like an NFL 2K game in there over like only 6 tabs. Nice, dude. Witcher. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's something wrong with that rating system. I don't know. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I've got way more than 6 open right now. I've got some stuff going on. Kill the Justice League is delayed to spring 2023. Rocksteady Studios said on Wednesday, confirming an earlier report that said the DC Comics superhero adventure wouldn't make its launch target this year. I know a delay is frustrating, but that time is going into making the best game we can. Sefton Hill, the game's director, said on Twitter, I look forward to bringing the chaos to Metropolis together. Thanks for your patience. The game starring Harley Quinn, Deadshot, Captain Boomerang, and King Shark was first announced during DC Fandom in August 2020 and was given a 2022 launch window at that time. It will launch on PS5, PC, and Series X. Yo, again, delay it, man. If it's not ready, delay it. I think the majority of us as gamers, not that there isn't a bit of, that sucks, but at the same time, I'd much rather a game be delayed and come out more polished and ready to go than try to play through something that feels buggy and trashy, you know? I think most people are in that grouping, you know, feel that same way. NFL Inc.'s deal for annual VR video game for MetaQuest. If you can stay away from Meta Facebook, please, dude, do. And PlayStation VR. Its first step towards football, potentially dipping its cleats into the metaverse. The new game will provide a first person experience, allowing fans to play the game through the eyes of characters on the virtual field. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Two companies didn't reveal the game's title, projected release date, or price. They did say that the plan to create an authentic extended reality experience. Companies believe this athlete led technology will help make their future VR game that much more immersive. Virtual reality gaming is rapidly expanding, and our partnership with Status Pro allows us to explore a new immersive version of NFL gaming with support of the two largest VR platforms within this emerging space. Okay. Both companies said they plan to release more details, including planned release timing at a later date. All right. We'll see. See what that brings. Last one. Stay informed with your free trial. Let's don't. That's not what I want. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands nails the feeling of playing Dungeons and Dragons, warts and all. Okay. Um, I am in the target demographic for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. If you draw a Venn diagram with one circle being fans of the Borderlands franchise, other being Dungeons and Dragons devotees, I fit firmly in the overlap. So when I hopped into Wonderlands, plugged one of my favorite D&D characters into the game via its extensive customization systems, I was already snuggling into two blankets of familiarity, and as the game went on, nothing made me cold. Spent over 3,500 hours in the universe of the Borderlands franchise. So this is a Borderlands fan person right here, for sure. From the excitement of the first two games to the myriad sequels and spin-offs that range from amazing, Tales from the Borderlands, to mediocre at best, the pre-sequel. Just so you guys. That's what I was saying earlier. I played through a good chunk of the pre-sequel, and I just was not all that thrilled with it. I didn't finish it. Um, the franchise has had its ups and downs. Among the franchises, but one and two I loved. Brightest moments was the D&D themed Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep downloadable content for Borderlands 2. That was actually free. They made it like a separate standalone on Epic. What was it? At the end of the year last year? You could download it for, or you could have gotten it for free, and they made it standalone content. Borderlands is a successor to that DLC in almost every way. The fantasy world, the funny and creative writing, the interesting new weapons and gear. This time around, the idea is more fleshed out, and the integration of D&D has a greater impact on the game itself. When it comes to D&D, Wonderlands goes all in. The hallmarks are all here. Your strength stat reflects your critical damage. Constitution reflects your character's health and so forth. Game fits in all the terminology you might throw around during a night playing with friends, but with a Borderlands twist. This extends to the gameplay as well. Wonderlands takes the Borderlands frame and builds it on it with D&D elements. This includes character customization, 6 available classes instead of the 4 that are standard to Borderlands games, a revamped melee system, and reintroduction of spells. As a newbie, the game's term, not mine, you'll start by making your character an in-depth customization tool new to the Borderlands franchise. All previous Borderlands games had players selecting from a roster of pre-made characters. Wonderlands gives you full control. Choose your race, fine-tune your musculature, even pick a backstory that adjusts your starting stats. Then, after some party backstory, introducing you to Bunker, Master, Tiny, Tina, and fellow player Valentine and Fret, you're dubbed the Fate Maker. Okay. It sounds like they've actually. I'm not going to read through all of this. If you're interested, look, I'm going to put this in chat. That actually sounds really cool, dude. It sounds like you can legit like much more of an D&D role playing Borderlands game, dude. That's kind of creative. That's really neat. That's a pretty cool pivot for them, man. That's neat. Especially with, nowadays with so many people getting interested in playing Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. That's pretty cool, man. Anything else anybody wants to talk about news wise? Anything you want to bring up before we hop into Elden Ring? Yay, nay, yay, nay. Oh man. I mean, I'm not gonna watch them right now. Like I said, I've already seen gameplay of them, so I don't need to watch them myself. Um, I know what the games are. I know what they're about. I've seen it before, so I don't feel the need to watch it. I know you're already familiar too, so I don't really see the need to watch that stuff right now. We've already gone a bit long with news. I mean, if there was anything news related that I hadn't covered that I wasn't aware of, I'm fine with going over that kind of stuff. But and again, I appreciate you, and I'll look more into those games. I appreciate the recommendation and everything, but I don't feel the need to bring up and watch that stuff and draw out the news segment any longer because it just doesn't feel. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what everybody's here for. Let's be honest. That's the content everybody really wants is to watch me get salty and die a bunch. Again, Tabo, I really appreciate the recommendations. If I wasn't familiar with the games, yeah, we would probably uh, take a look at them. Dude, where did we take off yesterday? Oh, we just beat the. Okay, yeah. Well, that sword is just hanging right inside our head there, isn't it? Okay, let's figure out where we need to go. Oh. One of the things I know we need to do is figure out how to get back here. I really need to know how to unaggro. Is it even possible? Sorry, one second, guys. Okay, here's the play. So other people have had this issue too, apparently. So this Garank, I accidentally aggroed this guy. I didn't mean to. I accidentally aggroed this guy. And he's an NPC. It was an accident. I have things I need to turn into him. There's an issue with being able to reset the aggro through your this item apparently that you're supposed to be able to use, or people think you're supposed to be able to use anyways. Where's it at? This. The Celestial Dew. Absolution at the Church of Owls. Whoa. Okay. Let's, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, dude, is Wick hanging out? Hey, man. We had a mount viewers. We had a mount viewers, Wick. That's funny, dude. Funny, man. Yeah, so apparently this isn't working. So what people are saying is like the way you're able to reset this guy. So Tabo. So there's apparently a site. We had some bots coming in about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago that they were spamming a site that people could go to buy followers, and it's that kind of crap from bots, and so I put it in a banned list and word list, and they got timed out. So I got a message that said, yeah, yeah, Cash, for real. Yeah. And so we joke around about it all the time. And bot just came in and got timed out for 2 minutes automatically. And I was like, oh, well, let me see if this is actually a bot or something happened to just... It looked like a bot, but I just wanted to be sure. Wick's always memeing out about the site and stuff because of the bots that came in and were spamming it originally. All right, let's go here. How many souls do I have right now? That's a good question to ask. Oh, perfect, dude. Let's go. So we're gonna die a bunch here. You guys ready? Okay, so
put it away. I won't forget again.
okay.
My appetite, my sin. So please.
Okay, so apparently it does seem like that is what you needed to do. That was going to be my next play, but I was afraid that I might end up like killing him or something. So I didn't want to just go in without.
Put it away.
Okay.
I want mine. So please.
Without researching that first. So cool. We reset him. That's good. That's one of the things I was worried about. I don't. You guys know me. I don't look up much, but I was really afraid that like I would make this even worse by attacking him again. Yum, yum, yum.
I won't forget. Again. Mine appetite.
Good.
My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Beast claw.
More feed.
Feed me death. Okay. Now, one of the things, we killed a dragon yesterday. We killed our first dragon. Dragon heart. Gain power of the dragon at the dragon communion altar. Dragon heart seized by a dragon tracker. Riddled with gravel stone, this grotesque organ continues to beat vivaciously. An offering used in the dragon communion can consume a dragon's heart at the altar to make its powers yours. While a terrible and savage-looking thing, the heart has a peculiar beauty to it. Oh man, we have so much. I need to find out where Sage Gowry is. The altar is. What was this? Oh, yeah. Killed the guy here. Prone. Crystal tunnel. Be cool, man. This is the one with the rot, right? I think this is the one that has the rot going on. Yeah. Why can't we help you?
If you are wise, you will leave my flesh.
West. I actually think we have a lot that we need to look just around here and find that we didn't look real well for prior to coming through. So we're just gonna take some. We're gonna jaunt around. Is that death?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, thanks, guys. And that's the quality content you came here for, dude. Hey, Burb. Nope. See you. Alright, where's that? I'm tripping, yo. Nope. 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 Oh. Get off! Get off! Get off the horse, dude! What are you doing? Oh my god, dude, he wouldn't get off! sitting there smashing X, dude. Run, ding dong. That was so stupid. It just, I guess because there was a prompt there or something, like it wouldn't get off the horse. So ridiculous. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. What was that? No, 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 no. Okay, man. Can I roll? No, can't roll because it puts a message on the screen. This game, dude. Lord of Saint Trina. Got this. What is this? Your sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina inflicts deep ailment upon foes. Sleep. Deep. I don't know. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely, young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Mists of Slumber releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. Mist afflicts the sleep ailment upon foes. Okay. Wait. Let's mark this as complete. Keep going. Whoop! Nope. 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 Have we been in there? What is that? They're getting up. Something over there, but whatever. That's bad. Bad. Bro, I'm so stuck on them. Holy moly. Oh, I can summon. Okay, get out. Feels good. I can't. Oh, God, the environment. That was cool. Okay. Wombo. Okay. Good job, buddy. Hey, a win's a win, am I right? Icy visage shield? What? Wild looking. Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Yeah, super creepy, dude. I love it. Tongues of fire. Ready the shield and spray violent jets of fire from the tongues protruding from its maw. Hold to continue spraying fire. This skill can be used while walking. That's insane. That's actually really neat. It's probably not as good as this one, but that's cool. I love loot. I love loot. Cool, we made it out. That's just a support beam. Okay, dude. Let's get out of here. We got this one. So that's gonna be marked. Keep going. That is. Music here is terrible. No. Where do I want to go? Wait. This is Vine Tower. Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think what I want to do is... Can we try to go more this way and see what this is? Try that out. Oh yeah, we haven't been there, I don't think. Let's go. Here we won't die. Oh, have we seen the finger eater here before? Let's see what he has to say real quick. He, she.
You're... Are you to the south? A grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Issues, man. Let's see what's down there. I need more coffee. Faux reels. Nope. Hey guys, what's up? Nope. Whoa! Wrecked. See you. I love the way it looks riding around with a big old chonky whip. Oh, that's rude. Butterfly. Grant you fire strength? Sick. Sir? Ah, missed. Okay. Main helmet. Okay. Just like running around on the horse with a big weapon and just smacking people with it is hilarious, man. Not getting in that way. Gonna be meow. Yep. Okay. Bye bye. Hey bros. Look there. Those things are good. This shield looks just like him too. It's hilarious. Yo, what did we get? It's not there. It was. Was it in? Oh, raise physical and fire affinity attack power. Okay, that's what we got. Flame Grant Restraint. Yeah. Go. See what's in here. That's terrible. I like that he aggroes on me, but this bro does not. So warm. Yeah, I think we're a bit OP for this, but come here. Star Scourge Heirloom. And what are you? Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. We beat that, bro. Who am I? What am I hearing? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see what, Oh, it raises strength by 5. Nice, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, we're not even getting our... Okay. We need another, pouch, man. We just need to remember to move stuff out. Right now, sneaking around is more important. We're not getting full damage off of our sword, but it's okay. Stand up so you can climb a ladder. Drive me crazy. Oh, a portal. Okay, wait. Dude, I don't want to do this portal yet. Good, we found a portal. That's good. But we need to go down here first. Oh, hello. Get out there. Okay. Mushroom. Sick. What a find. Fantastic. So we need to kill this dodo. Roll! Holy crap, dude. The double attack off that is ridiculous. Okay, feels good. Lion's Claw, sick. Bit chonky for this. That's okay, though. Oh, it's rando mode time already. Holy moly. Rando mode time. Oh, I need to go in that door. Rando mode time, chat. I didn't win. There's a lever right there. I didn't even see it before. Grab lever. And then we'll go in that door down there. Should be a, hopefully, a spot. It didn't come up Wick? Do it, or Wick. Cash. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I'm so used to saying Wick's name, dude. I apologize, Cash. Caught myself, though. Caught myself. Cash, do it again, dude. Sometimes a Qatar, dude, that's it. Sometimes it messes up, dude. Like, it just doesn't proc the random emote. I wasn't, dude. I'm just so used to him being in here and saying stuff, man. That's all it is. Oh, that was so close, dude. I thought you got it. You were going to be the first winner, dude. That was really close. I'm really sorry, dude. I say his name all the time, dude. Not intentional. Oh yeah, I need to go back up. My bad. That was really close, dude. I thought you had it. Let's go see where this teleport takes us. So there was not any kind of even a grace in here. It's kind of wild. Hey, have you played any more of this yet, Cash? Did you play anything last night? I think it was Wednesday, right? Or did you actually play real life IRL hockey, dude? Did you play IRL hockey? Oh, isn't that your Wednesdays, or am I wrong? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. How'd it go, dude? Okay, we've been here. Where did it go, man? Yo, let me know how your hockey went. Give me just a second. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and lost, but it was good. Right on. I can understand that. There's a big difference between like playing a good game and losing and it being like a terrible game. That feels bad. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some coffee, take a quick bio break, and then we'll keep going. Alright, yo. Oh, man. Yo, does this just take us straight back? Are these, is that how these work? I don't think I've ever just tried to go... Oh, dude, I think I know where I need to... No, it's weird. That's wild. Okay. Cash, what positions do you play, dude, in hockey? I'm guessing you knew that's what I was talking about, but... Okay. I think I might know where I need to go. I think I might know. Oh, wait. Catacombs. I need to go take that down. Where was the... We got some things we need to kill, but there was a, it's over here, isn't it? Not it. Vine Bridge, is this it? Let me see something. I might have remembered how to... How to get where I need to go. Is this how the teleport? Over there? Is this the teleporter I need? Is this the teleporter I need in my life? Oh, dude, I think this is it. Tightly blocked shut. Okay, so we still can't open this one. Okay. Now... There has got to be... Bless you. At least I remembered how to get to that tower, though.
Burn and incinerate.
Okay, bro.
Make
Chaos! Chaos! Oh, my dude. What's up, bro? Bruh. Don't be playing this game with me yet. There we go. Alright. How are you, buddy? Nope. That's rude! Yo, wait. Is this the way we've already been? Am I tripping? Oh, no, 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 no. Scared? Oh, it is, dude. Hold up. How the crap, bro? Is there a way? What's that daily? Bro. Broski. Oh, the Beastman Eye Quivers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Doing not bad. Sick, dude. You're doing not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, did you play much more Lost Ark? That's terrible. Hey, what's up, buddy? You coming in for the kill, bro? Really? You got me before I got you? Yeah, okay, dude. Get from!
Emotional damage.
Thinking of playing it today? Right on. Yeah, I got on last night. I ended up having a piece of get some Makokos way down in Makokomo. Yeah, dude. I hear you, man. Here's the thing. We're gonna run in here. Got another one. We got another one. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday, man. Felt good. I just did like a couple Guardian raids because up there at tier 3, I don't know if you know yet, but tier 3 equipment. The only way you get your leap stones anymore is basically through doing Guardian raids for the most part, or that's the main way Guardian raids are, and so I did some Guardian raids, did my Chaos dungeons, got a new, fauceted a new, I was still rocking a tier 1, stone. So I went and bought a new stone off the market, got it to a plus 12, which felt really good, so felt good, dude. Felt good. Got a few upgrades, just did some stuff real quick, but I was working on some software. I had some software issues on my PC last night, man. I had a piece of software on my PC that I use for one of my peripherals devices, and it did an auto update, and the auto update failed, and then it wrecked the software. I couldn't get it to reinstall, and I had to do a bunch of troubleshooting and stuff, so it felt really bad. And basically, it's because the uninstaller, yeah, I am just going to basically go back through and get all the Makokos. That's what I decided early in games. Like, I'm. Did you bait me in here, buddy? Correct. Who else we got? Who else we got? Where you at? Where you at? Dude, I'm only like a little bit over 100 Makokos, and it's just from. Miss anything? No. Did I hit this wall? Okay. I haven't searched out too many of them, so I'm gonna go back through a lot of the content and just search around and grab what I can grab at some point. Like, actually search out a lot of the Makokos. But it'll be once I get, like, a lot of my weekend time right now is spent, like, it's terrible. A lot of my weekend time is been spent doing progression, because that's our weekend game, right? It's just been spent doing progression stuff, and am I missing any doors on the way down here? Good night. That's an elevator, yeah. Oh. Nothing? Nothing? Really? Shenanigans. You go down. There. But now that I've hit tier 3, I mean, I'm still progressing, but I'll probably do like some chill streams before too long where it's just like searching out Makoko stuff. Surpass him? There's no way, dude. Pinky is setting the bar for the grind, dude, no doubt. He's setting the bar. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. He has so many of the Makokos already. Oh, that's bad. Can we, do I need to kill this thing? Can I go past? Find him, do it yourself? Whoa! No! Am I not hitting it? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna try to cheese this enemy. Eventually. Oh, I missed. Nice. Get wrecked, dude. Oh, what? Miss? There we go. We're gonna cheese this enemy out. Oh. There we go. Hey. Super cheese. Bro, what? Woo! Dang it. What a cheese, dude. Well, I mean, I'm gonna search out all the Makokos at some point. I'm just, dude, catching Pinky right now. He'll get them all before I do. There's no way. Well, he didn't drop anything. That feels bad. Get that glove work, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's terrible. Oh! I saw it. It's just too late, man. Let that wear off. Oh, that was rude. Frosty boy. We're a frosty girl. We're a lady, by the way. Are you kidding me? Oh, those guys are rude, man. All right, metal. There it is. The words of war have been spoken. Hold on. Hold on. War. All right, let's go. Sorry, guys. Whoa! Oh, dude, I almost stepped on that again. You see how close that was? I can't believe I didn't proc it. That was wild. There's gonna be enemies down here too. Yeah. Oh, what about this way? There's left there. Can you actually? Oh, what? Oh no, dude. What? Okay. That was weird. I thought it looked like there was a place to the left to go there. That felt terrible. Yep. Yeah, just do it all over again. No big deal. Yep. What? Why is this happening, dude? Run, dum dum! What? I can't, dude. This is flipping ridiculous. I can't even see. Feels bad. good. Are you kidding me? Oh no! Oh, you've got...
Emotional damage.
Oh, you killed Renala? Nice, dude. Super lucky. Summon stuff. Pulled out wolves, drag, bloodhound. Yeah. Dude, again, whenever I fought Renala, it was first try, dude. Killed on first try. I had no idea what I was in for there, and feel like we were probably a little bit overpowered. But yeah, the summons were coming through and stuff, and we were able to do a lot of damage to Renala, which was nice. But it was a different kind of fight for sure. GG's though, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Feels good. Thanks, man. Why is it not letting you? You can't break these? You can't break these? Annoying gargoyles, poison deals way too much. Yeah. And Knockram, yeah. Yeah, the ones we took out yesterday. That's trash, dude. I'm sitting there rolling through, like, any other piece of environment that's not a wall, like you can roll through, you can't roll through those stupid tables. They're held together by wax, obviously, because of the candles. What kind of crap is that, dude?
Emotional damage.
That's that super effective FromSoftware wax, apparently. Oh, very nice. Yeah, thanks. What are you even supposed to do, man? You have to attack it. Okay. That's the play, huh? Firemonk ashes. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, Meadows. There might be an illusionary wall there, yeah. Now I'll look for it. I was thinking the same thing, buddy. Yeah. Hey, idiot! Straight up, dude. we're stuck, dude. Oh! Get out! Oh, man. Yo, good call, buddy. Alright, we're not going down there. Point in fighting those guys. Dude, I have a fight. It is I'll show you. What's up, Jizzle? How are you, buddy? We gotta get this door open. That means we need to go up more, I think. Let's see. I don't think we've been down here. Yeah, I'll show you. Digital. It's like right here, dude. Yeah. It's so where you can cross all the way through here, right? That area where there's the archer sitting on the other side trying to shoot you as you cross the big path. Down to the right of it, there's a catacombs, dude. Right before you cross this long path where the archer's sitting on the other side. That's where we're at, which is. Yeah. I see you, dude. Oh, okay. Bro, that's rude. Oh! Two of ya! Oh, yeah? Got another one coming in on this? You're a pitter-patter, dude. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Oh. Soul Eater? First episode was so good? Sick, dude. That sounds familiar, actually. What were you watching it on? But Jizzle, how's your day going, buddy? Oh, homie. Whoa! Targeting, lost my targeting, dude. There it is. Spotted meat? Raw meat dumpling, that's what I meant. Going alright? Cool, buddy, cool. Better than not alright, I guess, yeah? Bro. Bro. Okay. Dude, our health bar is getting chonkstered. Yeah? Chonkstered. Oh, you're going on vacation next week? Wish it was Fro Day? Yeah, dude. I love Fro Day. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had seen it on Netflix. That's what I was thinking. So, I'll check and see. Where, how long you get to go on vacation, Bajizzle? Yo, we're almost to Friday, buddy. That's what I was saying this morning when I started stream up. Yo. Butthole stuff, dude. That is super rude. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, okay, right on, dude. Yeah. And it was, I don't like. That was scary, dude. April 6th, be in Florida. Nice, dude. You gonna be down like like the Tampa area, like the bottom of Florida or Panhandle, dude? I'm not looking for like specifics or anything, but I haven't ever been down into like the bottom of Florida. I've been in the Panhandle a couple of times. I like the Panhandle. Yeah, you're good, metal, dude. You're good, dude. Like the Destin area, I've been around there. I liked it. It's nice. Oh, bro, let's don't. Oh, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. Destin? Yeah, Wick, you like it down there? Yeah, Destin's sick, dude. I like that spot, dude. It's a lot of fun. Maybe we should go on vacay together, man. You down? Oh, right on, dude. Cool. Alright, cool, bitches. Right on. That works, man. Wait, you didn't die? What'd you have, like, 0.001 health left?
Now that we're friends, is it okay if I pet you?
Oh, what? The kangaroo zoo? Oh, the kangaroo zoo!
The Kangaroo Kazoo just subscribed.
Kangaroo kazoo! Oh, no! Oh, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Insane. Kangaroo kazoo. Oh, incredible. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, my friend. How are you today? Not sure where that leads, but we need to figure that out. Dude, these, oh, Man, I'd love to visit the U.S. someday. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been overseas, man, but I didn't really get to spend like a whole lot of time doing what I wanted to do. Like what I would like to do, man, I would like to go to Europe and really like spend time over in Europe messing around and you know, just go to a lot of those different countries, immerse myself in like the culture, you know, different kinds of cuisine, and I would love to do that. So I feel you, just like on the opposite side, dude. Yeah. And yo, Kangaroo Kazoo, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, man. Thanks. That's an amazing thing for you to do, just to go drop your prime on a random streamer. Yo, that's really, really neat. And thank you so much for picking me. Incredible. Yo, welcome to the community. Hopefully you'll be able to, you know, hang out here from time to time and chill out with us and enjoy the content. And again, thank you very much. It's much, much appreciated. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't ready for that. We almost died. Good thing we're chonky. Ritual plot, sick. Kangaroo, how's your day been so far, buddy? Oh, dude, I almost set off that trap again. We're gonna fall down here, guys. I think that's the play. Yeah. It's just so incredibly generous. Wow. Okay. We can dig it. Butterfly. Working from home, same as every day. Cool, man. Yeah, I mean that's the thing nowadays. Yeah. Everybody just doing their thing from home. But I mean, if it works, it works, right? Yo, did I miss the lever? Did I miss the lever? I might have missed the lever somewhere. There should be a lever around somewhere to open the door, man. I might have missed it somewhere. Bad. We're gonna have to look back and see if we can find it. Okay. Not seeing it up here. Oh no, it must be down here. What is that? We gotta just wait. Get off me, bro. Through the wall, dude. I love it. Meeting in a few minutes. Gotta head out. Yo, Kangaroo, thank you so much. I hope your meeting goes well. And again, you know, hopefully you'll enjoy the content and become part of our community moving forward. Really appreciate the prime. That was just unexpected and much appreciated. Thank you very much. Hope the meeting goes well. Okay. Yeah, that was rude. That's where we've already been. Is it not? Bro, what is... Am I... Okay. Got rid of a few of them. I gotta say, I'm pretty weirded out right now. sent to Discord? Maybe? I'm not sure. Which, oh, the bug on the map? I'll have to take a look and see. Bug on the map. Let me see. On the, the Lost Ark stuff? Oh, wait. And out. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, it's not, let me... Yeah, it's not coming up for me, man. It looks bugged in Discord. Yeah, it looks bugged, dude. MP4? It got uploaded as an MP4? Yeah, it looks... I can't even pull it up as an external link, dude. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, let me know. Does it, I mean, are you able to see it? Maybe it looks different on mobile. On my PC, dude, it's not showing up. Okay. Bro, haven't we already gone through it? What is happening, dude? No. What is that, dude? Holy crap. That looks terrible. Oh, there's another, they're really debating. You might be able to just convert it to a file extension that uploads. I don't know. I can't think of exactly what all file extensions upload well into Discord right now. Do we fall down here again, bro? Oh, I should have done that. Bro, what is this place, dude, and what is that? Bro, what is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would like for us to get Nitro at some point, man. Nope. No poison, dude. No poison. As the community grows, I would like to throw us in some Nitro. Get wrecked? Okay. What am I missing, dude? No! Oh god, I've got to quit doing that. I don't have too many health potions left. Gotta figure out how to open this door in here. Fall down again, I guess? Unless, let me take a look real quick. Is there a lever in here anywhere? It doesn't appear to be. I'm not seeing one anyways. This feels different. Okay. But it's not, huh? Yo, what is happening, dude? Place is wild. You're back, bro. Is there anything down there? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, probably not. Oh no, bro. Oh! I'm so afraid to die right now. Okay, I think we found it finally. It was just underneath the stupid stairs, dude. They're underneath the elevator, I mean. Alright, heavy door is open. Fantastic. They totally debated me, though. That guy, he's almost dead. We should probably just go ahead and kill him. I can't attack? What? Yeah, I think my mouse might be taking a poop. Whoa. There we go. 2 living jar sharks? Okay. Oh wait, what's over here? New thing. It's up here. I don't think so, Cash. No, I don't think so, man. Here, I'll take a look again. Oh no! It's a lot, Cash! No, I'm playing. These statues, I've messed around with these things before, and they're not. We've already found what we needed to find in here, which was the lever. Now we just gotta get back to the door. It's all your fault, bro! Just kidding. I was like running through here on the Breath of the Wild. We out. This place is kind of like a big maze. It's kind of wild. Yeah, well, that's why I've been walking on the right side of all of this, and then I just turned around and didn't. Like a dum-dum. We're good. I think we just need to go back up. Where's the lever? So we shouldn't need to go back down, I don't think. Just upsies. That's Super Saiyan, bro. Oh. For sure. What's funny is I got to where, because I was hitting so many traps in these kinds of catacombs. Bro, are you kidding me? Can we not? I got really good at like looking down, and then I wasn't doing these catacombs for a while and just got out of that habit. I'm gonna try to kite him down. Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Emotional damage.
Dude, well, I wonder what that item was. Yo, give me a break, dude. That's not even the play. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Emotional damage.
Through that entire place to that very end part, dude. I'm just gonna... Crap, is that elevator? There's the door open. Okay. Let's just see what we can get done here. This is the main reason. Give me that. Yep. Ouch. Dead. I missed both of those dodges, dude. Right away. Feels bad. Good night, dude.
Emotional damage.
First tried one of these yesterday, dude, or the day before, and then just got completely womboed. I love when they don't give you a statue of Eureka right next to it. They make you run. You run down there. Real nice. Thanks, buddy. You jerk. Oh, wait, for real? Oh, I should have made the elevator. Feels bad. See, that's really frustrating, too. Like, they're gonna do this. Yeah, dude, I got womboed, yeah. Absolutely. They're gonna do this kind of stuff, you know? Get an elevator there, too. But not give you a statue to come to start at down here. That was terrible. Come on, From. Golly, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get wrecked. What? Dude, where are my iframes at? I disagree, man. Okay, man. This is just ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Missed. Fantastic. Let's go. Nope. What? Dude, what are you talking about? Oh no, dude. This is some cheesed out crap, dude. We got one healing potion left. What is this? That's a miss? Really? We used every single health potion, dude. Good night, bro. Woo! GG's. Every single health potion in that fight. That was getting me salty, dude. Oh, that's a level, though. Level up. Golden Seed is good. And we got a... Death Root? Nice. Okay. Let's go level up real quick. GG's, chat. Feels good. Didn't take us too long to get through that fight, at least. Flipping dungeon took way longer. Good night. Dungeon sucked. Level up real quick. How about that? What do we need? Another 10k. Yo, our health bar is getting super chonked. How many is this? GG's, GG's. Get that vigor up to 40. So we got this one taken care of, yeah. Let's now go back over y'all. Let's do this real quick. iFrame's called out sick for this fight. Yeah, yeah, it was iFrame's fault, not my fault. iFrame's fault for sure. Eat that death root, bro.
My thanks, tarnished. Death, my sin, should not be touched by the hand of man.
Well, good thing, 'cause we're a woman.
My claws, feed me more.
Stone of Garang.
I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Okay, sick. We've actually gotten. We just got Fire Monk Ashes. Summons Fire Monk Spirit. We can't summon that, unfortunately. Not enough FP. Let's look at. We got the Beast Claw. Creates Beast Claws that tear through the land. That's the incantation we got from him last time, and this is the one we just got. Well, we can actually summon that. Only 8 faith required. Hurls a boulder before the caster. Incantation can be cast repeatedly. Long ago, Garank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant Death of the Demigods. Okay. Charging enhances potency of the claw. Alright. Alright, what are we doing now? Get that out of there. Get that out of there. We have things we still need to kill. The Noble Gold Mask. Let's go see the Noble Gold Mask real quick. Wait, oh yeah. See if he's got anything different to say now.
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I didn't see this guy before? Wild. Let's sell. Imp Shades, Unseen Assassins. Let's grab Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Yeah, for sure. Gravelstone? Wow. How many stone sword keys do we have? We have 15 right now. Okay, you sent the video? Cool, man. Cool. Thanks, man. Scorpion kite shield. What I have? I don't necessarily need to buy more stone sword keys, right? Let's just grab these. Then we'll grab one of these, that's fine. We need to mark this guy. I
must apologize. I'm afraid I've very
missed him before. It's wild. Okay, and it shows the merchant now. Cool. I don't need to mark him. Let's take a look at these notes real quick. I don't think they're really all that critical, but I'll take a look at them anyways. Unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Seems the Erd Tree sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Rosas' light can give them form. I might know where it's at. Over here real quick. Hey, buddy! Nothing. Do I just kill you? Not yet. Not yet, we don't. Okay, there's... Actually... I need to kill these dum-dums. Is it up here? I think it's right up here. Is it the hero's graveyard? Let me see. Idiot! Other side. Yeah, I think it is. Up there, maybe? I think it's up there. this isn't the hero's graveyard. Bro, but that looks like the second defense of Landell. The Fell Omen stacks high the corpses of heroes, yet the Erd Tree remains unshaken. Okay, hold on. Here's the play. There's something to do with this. Those guys, and I need to kill this thing. Catacombs, balcony. Let's see if we can kill this big dum-dum right here and see what we get for it. Hello, sir. Feels good, thanks. Feels bad. That's it. How do I get that? Get that item. We're all good, guys. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Alright. The grease. Fireflies. Oh, what are you doing? Weirdos. Go. Well, there's one of the things down we hadn't killed. These guys are gonna suck. Equipment. We actually need to change that out. Let's do, what do we want to do here? Maybe a bit of mow damage on the horse. Try to be careful here. Nope, I'm an idiot. Bad. That was close. Woo! Run, man. Got lucky. Bad. God. I missed. Archery Great Shield, Hero's Rune. See what that is. Big old strengthy shield, yeah? With some faith. Weighty great shield forged of gold carried by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Blessed by an old incantation of protection, the living rampart of the Erd Tree, Tree Sentinels are the standard to which all defenders of the Erd Tree aspire. Unique skill, Golden Retaliation. Ready the shield to unleash its protective incantations, will dispel sorceries and incantations, retaliating with golden power. Okay. Cool. More loot, dude, more loot. We should probably level up. We're about halfway to a level right now. It's not bad. What's nice is we have now actually not that. Done that. Let's. We actually don't need to. Well, it's fine. We can leave that. We'll take care of that. Go back here real quick now. Kinda wanna talk to this finger reader real quick. Down here, yeah.
I see. Smoke.
What? Wait, what? Nope. Okay. You're rude. What was that? What just happened out here? Iridium Amber Medallion +1. What procced that? Greatly raises maximum stamina. Wild. Okay. Yeah. Sheer. It is right down here. Finger Ranger. Okay, we definitely are gonna need to level up.
Please, you're a tarnished, surely gold that enshrouds. Oh, and what a thing.
So cryptic and weird. So cryptic and weird, yo. How did I never have that battle proc prior to now? That's odd. Hello. Mushroom. Well, the good thing we stopped. Don't want to miss a mushroom. I'm gonna try a bunch of gestures and see if anything happens here. Wait.
Hey!
Listen! Started raining when I prayed. Good now, right? Inner order. Fire spur me. Dude, this is like the stuff that Matthew McConaughey does in Wolf of Wall Street. It's actually what he does to get warmed up for his parts in movies. They just added it into that part in Wolf of Wall Street. It was like, it was not even something they were ready for. Leonardo DiCaprio, that entire scene in that movie where that happens, you see Leonardo DiCaprio look over at the director like, what's going on? And they're like, just go, just go. And Matthew McConaughey sitting there like beating on his chest. It was not something that was scripted. What's supposed to be done there, man? That's wild. Okay, there was a place, man, yo, what is all this? Have I not been over here? Have I not been up through that? Oh yeah, there's no doubt. There's no way I haven't been, yeah. Okay. Hold out this tunnel. Back look here. Thing that sucks is that I don't think a lot of these NPCs show up.
Oh, you. Allow me some tower lords.
Shut up, dude. It's everything. Dude, already said. Oh, we need to level up anyways. Let's do this. 13,000 basically. Let's go. Oh, this is actually really close. So we'll use this and one. Yeah. Cool. Is that enough? Yeah, we good. We good. Level up! Let's go! Getting chomped. Getting chomped. That ASMR of her eating that corpse is terrible. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna go back to the table. I have a ball bearing to turn in. Yeah, I think there are a lot of NPCs I came across before the update, and they don't necessarily show now. Like, find them again. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 2. Dude, we can just buy a bunch of Glovewort now. That's sick. Awesome. No rando modes. Dude. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. Yes, there was. Yep. You missed it. There'll be another one coming up shortly. It's every 2 hours, right? So there was one this morning. There was one this morning. Yep. Yeah, there was. Yep. Cash was actually really close to getting it too. Casual Gamer was actually really close to getting it, dude.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. So good.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? The blessing is. Would you like?
Use.
The date.
It's you. Oh yeah, I've been down there, but we'll do it again. But I've been down there numerous times, dude. What do we have that we might want to try out here? Good question. Yeah. These guys are, I think, maybe worth a shot. Ancestral Follower. Please no. I'm not gonna upgrade anything right now. Yeah, I would love to be able to summon some of these guys. It'd be sick. There's just no way.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your own.
I don't think there's gonna be anything new down here. I just figured we're here. We might as well check around and make sure. Yeah, Metal. I've been down there. I've fought invaders and stuff like that. Yeah. Bro. Here. Oh, you know one of the things that we do need to start trying to do, though? I forgot about this. One of the things we need to start trying to do is search out the locations in our... Way too early? Dude, I mean, I went down there real early in the game, too. Is that bad? Did you get melted or something? Let's try doing this. Check this out. Let's try searching out some of these pieces of artwork. Yeah. Let me grab some more coffee. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Grab some coffee and then we'll keep going, okay? I'll be right back. Break! Be right back. All right, let's go. Got your butt smacked by that guy several times. So I remember one of the first guys that came through down in that area metal was like a wizard type guy, right? I think. And I got killed by him a couple times, or a few times before I got him, I think. Okay, here's the play. Yo, did I have any Scythe 1 guy, yeah, right there. Yep, yeah. Nothing new there. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait, no. Shut up, finger smeller. Smeller of fingers. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's go try to search out some of these pictures, dude. See what this is about. This one. Tower, big wall. 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 I don't think this is it. I just need to take a look around. Those ladies are so creepy. Now, oh dude, stupid catapults, dude. That actually might not be a bad play. Play some BPM? Dude, there you go. Alright, sick. Is there a tree in the background? Where the crap is that art at? Definitely is a tree in the background. Now, that doesn't look like a windmill. But it feels like maybe we need to go this way. Oh, go, please, dude. I don't think this is actually play. Just click that. I would love for the map to just be able to allow you to like click on it with the mouse. That's not right. Oh, there it is. Yo, it's rando mode time, chat. Oh, crap. Looking for that BC Warrior emote, everybody. Bro, be cool, man. Can I just, like, look around, please? Hey, so rude. No more time. A tree, bro. Okay, let's try. Here, this isn't gonna be it. Is there a tower out here anywhere? Oh, you look fun. Hey, what's your name? Knights Cavalry? Okay. Oh, get wrecked, man. Yep. Wait, what? Okay. What is the turn on a dime stuff this guy is doing? Like, what a debate, man. It's some cheese, man. It's some cheese. Oh, that's a miss? Okay. Wrecked. Wait, what? He got his horse back? What the crap was that? Okay. I'm not getting my attacks. How am I getting no poise at all? Like, it's insane. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Mel, you almost beat me. Wait, what? Whoa! Oh, fantastic. Another horse guy. What is that? No! No, no, no. All of a sudden, I've got a whole army of guys on me now that he's almost dead. That's fun. Off me. Correct. Idiot. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Feels right. Yep. Cool. Killed him. Sick. Let's go. Not what I was setting out to do, but... Bro, where is this portrait coming from? That's what we gotta figure out. Tree... Is it over this way? Yeah... Nice try, Metal. Nice try, dude. Oh, sick, dude. I haven't even gotten this tree before. What? Golden seed, baby! Over here. Man, this game is large. Is there actually nothing in here? What? Just fake ruins? Shenanigans. No. I don't believe that, dude. I don't believe that. Really? Oh, Lux Ruins. I've already done these, though. Okay. Fine. Oh, dude, another mariner. Let's go, baby. Oh, that's bad. Golden rune. Kill him! Nice. Oh, I missed? Dead. Correct. Tibia summons? Okay. Let's don't. I'll take a look at what those summons are. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay. Aha! This game is huge, man. Wyndham Catacombs. We need souls to be runes. Excuse me. Runes do we have right now? $26. Like half a level, not even. Almost. Do we pump? Pump or do we? We're gonna sit first of all and get all of our potions back. We're gonna put on our equipment. Take that off. We're gonna put on our sneaky. Yeah. Now, thing is, this guy. This isn't really helping us much right now. So there's not a lot of point in us having that on. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Our int is at 18 right now. Hold up. Oh, we are getting full from it. We're okay. And yes, we are good. Because of our health, I forgot. Okay. We do work. We do work. Get this door open. Feels bad. I saw it though. I saw it. I was looking at the floor. Looking at the floor, Cash. No point in us going down there. This looks bad. Is this? Oh, dude, it's too terrible. Grab that, right? Yeah. Gooses? Oh. Oh, dude. What? I hear scoozes. Work our way through here. See you later. No, 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 no. I will grab that. I will grab that. No, no, no. Everything's fine. You guys, everything's fine. Chill out. Bro, no! Wait, what? Get wrecked, dum-dum. No! Holy crap! I was almost the dum-dum. Oh, man. Yo, will you... Oh, God, dude. Those messages! You can't do anything when those messages are up. Drives me crazy. And I just never noticed they're there. Like, I just noticed... Lightning Scorpion Charm, dude. Its lightning attack lowers damage negation. That could be really good with certain weapons, man. Wow. Oh, and the mouse went out of onto the second monitor again. Here. Fun. We're gonna have Roheims everywhere. I'm sure of it. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to drop down there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks terrible over there. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. No! Golly, dude! No! Can't interact with anything when you're crouched. It's so stupid! It's so dumb. They gotta fix stuff like that in this game, man. Bro, what a throw. Do I have enough time to actually run over there? I might. Oh god, we're gonna have to. Oh, that was wild. Oh, there's another one. We're open. Let's go. Fine. Get the message off my screen. We got another dude up top, so we'll run and jump off of here. Big root wall. Woo! Away from that. No. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Green. Sounds terrible. Oh. But he's streaming. Oh. Yeah, that feels bad, dude. That feels bad, Mo. Feels bad, dude. Yeah, I lost a bunch yesterday to some crap. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was pretty tilted about it. Okay, we're gonna go back up here and probably try to pump a level. We got 30,000 runes. We need Lord's Rune. Heroes 5. What does this give us? There we go. Level up. Chonkiness. We definitely need to upgrade our flask, man, to be able to give us more life per use. That's for sure. Bruh! Ah, I hate you so much. lost targeting right there feels good. Just lost targeting for no reason whatsoever other than the fact, wow, okay, that's cool. That the enemy does like an attack where it moves up in the air, and the game lost track of it with the targeting system. So it's like, okay, we're just gonna untarget. We just lost it. Sorry, player. Tripping? Where's it at? Dude, where are they? Up. Hold up. There they are. We need one more. Well, first try every time. First try every time. It's good. This is taken care of. So we'll mark that as completed. Did we get some new ashes? Finding new things though, that's fun. This game is massive. It is just incredibly huge. And it feels good finding new things. It really does. Oh, we gotta go back and feed the beastie clergyman again. We'll do that in just a moment. Nothing to do with that, yeah. Cool. Ah, his hair. Do this real quick. We did just get another, right? Yeah. So we need to go feed him. Tying up, just getting a lot of little things done today. Kind of wild. Eat that devil, bro.
I won't forget. Again.
Love my dude.
Mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Beast Claw Great Hammer? Hello?
Feed.
Okay. Those Holy and Fizz, it's kind of cool. It looks neat. Great hammer with a striking end modeled to resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nails protruding from golden fur are said to represent Sarash, Lord of Beasts, who went on to become King Godfrey's regent. Regal Beast Claw. Slam the hammer into the ground, rending the land asunder with the armament's 5 bestial claws. Cool. I want to go. What was I after next? Oh, I just brain farted it. Chat. What the crap? Oh, right here. Take me here. Take me here. If you're into like hot sauce, you gotta look into this Java Lava stuff, man. It is incredible. And you like coffee too. Actually, it's not. I mean, they promote it as something to put in your coffee, but if you read about it, they actually say that it's like really good on like desserts and all kinds of stuff. It's like a sweet, spicy stuff they make for coffee. They promote it as something for coffee, but it works in a lot of different things, I think. Yeah. Yo, get out of there, bro. Alright, we're gonna go try to take on this now. Trying to get some things done that we had kind of pushed back a little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, man, hey, what's up, Godefroy? Bad, dude. Oh, Godefroy. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. I don't know why I keep going in for that attack. I hate that attack. I've had the worst time, dude, trying to get away from it. There we go. Feels bad. We're trying to dodge that attack, I mean. What? Okay. Feels good, thanks. I can't flip and roll! I don't understand what's going on with my roll part of the time, dude. I'm not heavy rolling, dude. It shouldn't take... Okay. Give me a break, dude. I just can't get it off, dude. I don't know what's going on. I just can't get my rolls. I don't know what's going on today, man. It feels terrible. I can't hit my rolls, man. I'm late. I must just be late on everything. You're gonna raise that up and do your stupid. Feels good. I'm just late on everything. It feels so dumb. So late on all my dodges, it was just ridiculous. Godfrey icon? Okay. There's some souls. Godfrey icon. Oh, bro, is that what we need to get up into the place? Hold up, dude. Is it a key? It's not. Is it actually a talisman? It is. Enhances charged spells and skills. Okay. Lol. I mean, I guess that might work with this weapon. But I probably won't use it. Well, that's taken care of, so we can, marker. This one gets removed. That one gets placed there, so that's done. Finished. Very nice, very nice. What? Great Shield Talisman? Oh, this is bad. We haven't been here either, huh? Okay. Boost guarding ability? Never use that. Direct. Blood blade. Cool. Turtle. I don't like killing the turtles. I don't know if you're supposed to or not, but I don't like doing it, so I'm not going to. Oh, fantastic. bro, we've been over here. Yeah, do something. We're definitely gonna have to do some searching out at some point of these pictures. I wonder if it tells you once you've like gotten those done, gotten the pictures completed. Is this? Yeah, this actually literally all it already takes. This takes us down where we've already been. Should have just looked at my map before I came down. Okay. Now, one of the things I do want to see though is there's Finger Reader Crone there. Merchant. Holder of Death. Come down here real quick and take a look around. If I remember correctly, this is auto death. Jumping off here. Because you need to be able to find your way in through this way. So
All right, mate.
what is this? Finger Reader Crone. There's supposed to be the other NPC that came here. They went from a...
Thou art thou now assured of thy Be not alarmed.
You rebirthing yet? Don't be rebirthing me. That NPC, I said he was coming here, right? The other thing is, man, there was an NPC. Yeah, but let me in it though. It's loot. I never found where he actually came to. I didn't do like extensive looking because what was ridiculous was like we went all the way through this place and then the NPC was like, okay, it's cleared out and now I can go hang out there. I was like, okay. And we just like came and looked around some of the most like obvious spots. Didn't see him anywhere, so I was like, okay, this is I'm not gonna search this entire place out again. Okay. But yo, get rid of that. We'll talk to Ranny real quick. Oh, Randy's asleep though, yeah? God dang, man. But didn't we do what we were supposed to do for Randy? Or not? Do we still have stuff we need to do in the area we found yesterday with the where the meteor hit? What is that place called? Oro or Nokoro or Noroko or Makoko? Kokomo? Alright, hold up. Let's go talk to this guy real quick.
Well, my first walk. You need not await. Descend underground alone and make it yours, so that Lady Rani.
Okay. So apparently we still have stuff to do there? I thought we had done everything though, man. It was... right here. All the way under here. Rippin'? That brought us up into here. Talk to me, finger reader.
Oh, my.
You're so weird. You don't help at all. Okay. Death's Throne. Cross the roots. Roots. So there's definitely oh dude, get out of here. Is there a way to get to the... Have we not gotten to the top of... Oh, dude, that's what it is. There's supposed to be a way to get to the top of this tower, isn't there? Yeah. Just like these other towers. Yeah? There's a way to get to the top of this one somehow. Pretty sure. That is what I would assume. Do something. Which sucks. Oh, dude, how many rooms do I have right now? Crap. 43. We should try to level. What do we need for level? 62? That should do it. Okay, last one into vigor puts us at 1450 HP. 1450 HP. Oh. Take a look-see. Let's go to the basement first. Hey, buddy. There's some weird artifacting going on down there. So down here was just the item. Return to entrance. Return to entrance takes you outside. Is that correct? That's not an entrance. That's literally outside of this place. See something. Okay, we've been here. Now, here's the thing. Inventory-wise, this is the tower. We have to get to the top of it. Yeah. So, let's figure out how to get to the top of this thing. That's not it. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Let's bring it back down. There we go. Figure this out. We sneak. Well, that's fun. It's not gonna work, huh? Is it just along the outside of this? Is there something outside that we've missed about getting to the top? Take a look. Or is there an elevator we missed? Die! What's that about? What is this? Is that? Hold up. up. This way. Let's go past this enemy. He can grunt at us. Rawr. Oh. Fine. Rawr. You wanna descend? What the crap is happening, dude? This game, man, you've got to be flipping kidding me. Descend! Oh my gosh, dude! Ah! Grab the ladder! I mean... What do you want from me, man? Hey, what's up, buddy? Okay, there's nothing over here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Feels good, thanks. Oh, hey, guys. Okay, that takes us down. And there's nothing over here? For real? There's that. How do we get to that? Is that death? Is that death? These games, dude. Good night. Ah.
Emotional damage.
The emotional damage of this tower is for real. Let me tell you what. Dude, grab the flipping ladder. Ha! Idiot. Wait though, that raised up. Oh, that's the elevator that we can bring up. How in the crap? That's fun. Yeah, thanks, camera. Go around. Buddy, I don't want any, okay? Good, dude. Easy. all I'm doing is going further and further down. I'm not finding anything to take me up. Which is an issue, man. I've been down here, dude. I'm probably being really three-head about this, man. I'm gonna go outside, take a look at this place from the outside real quick. No, could you not? There we go. That place. What? That has to be, yeah. Why does it look like you can see all the way through there? Probably death, right? Oh, dude. I was all like, yeah, we got in here yesterday, and I can't figure the inside of this place out. It feels real stupid. I feel real stupid. Gimme. I think we've already gone and looked at all that, yeah. is nothing. A whole bunch of nothing, dude. So, feels good. Terrible. Okay. Maybe a guy over here. Or not. Like, it's got to be in, like, inside of this place. That's got to be the way to go about doing this. I don't think you climb all the way to the top of this on the outside. You have to figure out a way to get to the top on the inside, I think. Feels good, thanks. Yep. Very nice, very nice. Do that again. Got frommed again, that's nice. Fantastic. Alright, love that, love that. Yeah. Where does this? This is just a ladder that leads us to nowhere, basically, right? Yeah. Woo! Gonna do that. This feels like. Is that what it takes? Is the horse, dude? I mean, that's what I was trying to look for, to see if there was somewhere I could see where the horse went below. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was looking for, was to see if I could see a situation where it felt like the horse might be able to get me somewhere different. I don't need the horse to get over that. I've gotten over that already. I'm just... I mean, the horse would make it easier, obviously. And I'm dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Really just trying to look and... You never went to the bottom of it? Like inside? Yeah, that's why I'm back outside of it, trying to see if I can actually climb to the top of it on the outside, because once I got up it and inside of it, that's just what that item was, right? So I'm pretty sure this leads up to the entrance where we've already got the save point at, the point of grace at. Yep. That over there leads to an item we've already gotten. But let's look right here and see. Didn't, dude. Feels good. We'll start back up there. Thing that's weird for me is like I'm having trouble finding the way up. I can keep getting down. I'm just having trouble finding the way up inside of it. That's why I was back outside of it. I'll figure it out. But it feels weird. I think I might have been onto something there for a little bit on the inside, but let me see it again. So. Weird. Now here's what's odd is dude, I'm tripping. Lost art, yes. Oh, bro. Broskies. Is that it? You gotta flip in, give me my horse, man. No, because that's just that elevator coming up. What's up, Wick? Bro, don't do. There we go. Path. Fantastic. Let's go. There are stairs that lead up here, dude. Wait, the door's open now? Wait, what? No. That's it for today, guys. I'm just kidding. Good night. I'm a 3-head. What an idiot. So stupid, dude. I'm so stupid, man.
Emotional damage.
Yo, just a second. grab a copy. Hold on. Yo, look at what my wife made me, dude. Woo-hoo!
We were on a break!
Always on a break, dude. I can't tell you how many times, dude, I've gone up those stairs and gone straight ahead of me and never seen a prompt and just gone, okay, well, there's nothing there. And just turned around and been like, I've got to figure out a way up, dude. The thing that sucks is like all those walls look the same too. There's like, nope, get me off there. I'm an idiot. Alright. Fingers. Radon's great room, dude. Okay. GG's, we win. Okay. Oh, raises max HP, FP, and stamina. HP upon defeating enemies. Raises all attributes. I still think I like Godric's, dude. Used to perfect rebirth? I wonder if you put this on, you'd be able to open that chest in there. Okay, well, now that I've finally figured out how to get past the three-headedness there. Yo, I'm missing something here, huh? That still wouldn't be showing up. Let's, real quick. Yeah, hi, Clutch, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're getting there. Pretty close. Gretzky's got nothing on us. We're coming up on Gretzky's record. We're definitely gonna see Gretzky. How are you, buddy? Alright, sorry, I lost track there. Let's see if anybody has anything to say about us getting this rune taken care of. Gotta. See where this guy's trying to lead us. Located demigod.
More demigods. Nicola of the Hairleg Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
The Lord of
Rani
Blood.
is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work to...
Alright, get out of here. Let's see if we can search this out. We're... Don't think... Do that. Go here. Craving an 11... Sorry, dude. Sorry, man, yeah. I love food, man. Not sure I'm following. Sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, my day's good, buddy. Yeah, having a good day. Thanks for asking. Well, hanging out, playing games, dude. Dying. Not too much, but you know, dying. If you're not dying in Souls, you're not doing it right, man. That's my take on it, anyways. Did we kill this guy yet? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah, we did. So we're good here. We killed this guy. We're just trying to, like, we've done a lot of kind of... get wrecked. We've done some backtracking today, taking care of some, like, killing some stuff we didn't kill before, things like that, you know. So it's been good. Been good. Wick, I'm glad your day's fantastic, you know. Really? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to look into it. Wait, Wick, you're home? Really? Yeah, Wick, you're VIP, though. Yeah, you're VIP, though, dude. You're gonna get away with more than, Yeah. You're VIP, bruh. You're VIP. Yeah, that's weird. I'll look into it, High Clutch. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you got modded earlier, dude. Yeah, you got modded. Trying to curse in chat, man. Shut up, dude. Shut up. So full of crap. Oh, you're wild, bro. I want to come look at this real quick. No, you were not. You're so full of it, dude. I knew you were gonna say something like that too. You're wild. Trying to block water. You're crazy, man. But where is this leading us? Is it like down here somewhere? Late? Scout's honor. Troll's honor. That's what you should be saying, dude. Troll's honor, bro. Oh, there's an item there. Whoa. Let's take a look at that. Oh, hello. Okay. I was like, dude, I don't see anything right over here. Let's go. Take care of it. You go. Oh, grab it, get out. Nice, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That was super rude. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. going? Where are we going? Oh, I've got a... It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Okay, keep going. Keep moving, keep moving. Ah! It's not gonna work either. Nope. Dude, get off. Get off me! There. Dang it, dude. Oh. Get me out of here, man. Good. What am I looking for, man? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Just hold on. Hold on. That's up. That's where we unlocked. I'm gonna go back. Chill out. Is that a Makoko seat? Go back. Get some rest. Yo, hi Clutch, dude. Have a great day. I hope you rest well. Let's figure this out. Thanks so much for stopping by, buddy. It's good to see you. Gotta get up top here somehow. Did you not? Did you not? Did you not? Did you not? Good speed run, huh? That. What is the play to get up top there? What the crap? I don't get it. I don't. Oh, hold up, dude. What's the prattling? Oh, what? How did that happen? Are you flipping kidding me, dude? What? Okay, that didn't work, did it? Feels bad. Oh my, jump on it! Oh, dude, okay, here. Correct. Oh my god, dude, these guys in their 360 no-scoping crap, dude. It's insane. It's driving me crazy. Limitless bombs, dude. You mocking me, Wick? Are you mocking me, dude? You're mocking me, bro. I can't even watch right now. The skeletons just regen all the time. It's insane. Yeah, heavy doors open. Let's go. Ow, 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 ow! Go this way. Okay, let me look at that. Metal, love you. Love you too. See you later, thanks for stopping. Tuning speed run with crowd control. Ah. Yeah, yeah. I've never actually used crowd control. Does it work pretty well? Until you start playing. You're like, yo, how's my idea working out? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, that we were way overpowered for this, apparently. But, wait, acquire materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate these skeleton ones, though. It doesn't matter. The skeletons just never die, man. You can handle your emotions? In a glass case of emotions. I mean, depends on what you mean by handling your emotions. Let's see. Cool. We got that taken care of. Did we not complete this, dude? Thought we did. We can actually get rid of that. I mean, I rage. I rage. Obviously. What do we still need to beat up on? Yeah, okay. We've taken care of this. Nice. Figurator. Which Val, the finger reader is just everywhere, man. Done those yet? I think there's still a few things we need to try to beat up on. Yeah. Oh, I know where I need to go. This game just tanked out, dude, on the horse. It is so stupid. They really have to do something about this game's performance issues on PC. It feels incredibly bad. Yeah, I think we've already actually looked around here. Potentially. Okay. Can I jump? Can I jump? Got me. This area in particular is just very, very laggy. It's just super laggy, dude. Pretty odd. Mark the wall down here real quick. I'm not sure that I did that before, just to make sure we didn't miss any kind of catacombs. Zone 4, I'll take that. I've actually been through here. Is this place? Ooh. Goodbye. Be a merchant. Oh, that was gonna be a merchant. And here's the merchant. Oh, I've seen you before. Anything we need?
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Down here. Back down here. Keep going this way. I don't think she's gone all the way down through here. So let's take a look. See. Correct. Give me thanks. Idiot. Pass on that one. Oh, nice, dude. That's a flask upgrade. Oh, God. The game is so laggy right now, man. Yeah. Okay, I see something over there we need to grab. This is terrible. What is this? I know. I hear you. And I saw you. There you are. There you are. Let's go. Come on. Runs. Get red. Oh no! No. Yeah. Fucking bats, dude. Even are we, man? Never been here. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my glob, dude. Kayla, I'm well. How are you? How's work? I was very, very three-head about something earlier, which felt bad, but I mean, there's a reason why we have a three-head emote. It happens to me frequently, so it is what it is. Stop it! Okay, dude. Correct. Here's what we're gonna do. That sucks. I hate meetings, man. Really. I used to have to do so many of them too. It's just not. And most of them could have just been like, I don't know, email traffic or virtual conversations or something, and there were other ways that it could have been done more concise and probably summarized easier rather than everybody getting them, and then you've got 2 people that want to continue like asking questions at the end of the meeting and draw it out even further. And it's like, I got crap I could really be getting done right now. I got a section to manage. You know what I'm saying? Going up. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're getting paid to sit there, so. That's exactly what I was just saying. Yep. Hard. Everything's fine. No, everything's fine. Homemade breakfast breakfast sandwiches? Yeah. My wife made them. Delicious. I'm spoiled rotten, dude.
Hey, shut your pie hole, buddy!
Yo, Pinky, what's up, buddy? Oh, guys, it's rando chat time. Is that Mr. Rogers? Here, I'll even play too. Oh, Tentacle, nice, Kayla. I mean, I know it's not what you're looking for, but... No, it's not. It's Carl Smile. Look like Mr. Rogers almost. I'd never seen that one before. Entropy wins. Nice. Get your entries in there. Rando moat time. Dude, I don't want to walk. Whoa! Direct. Direct. Hate these guys. I don't want to walk across that crap. Lightning. Lightning grease. Grease lightning? Or lightning grease? You choose, chat. Oh, you mean the rando mode thing? Yeah? It's just something it's like, so basically what had happened is I came up with, you know, like, so whenever Wick came into the community, I didn't have alert command yet, and he was like, you should do alert command. So I started looking into it, and part of the alert command is, wait, what? That's weird. There it is. Part of the alert command that I have set up is to do a random Twitch emote, right? So they were like, well, that's kind of fun. Let's just set up a command to do like a random Twitch emote every once in a while and just have some fun with it, you know? So we were just like, as a community, every once in a while I'd be like, yo, rando emote check, you know? And then I was like, well, let's just turn it into like a contest or a game where occasionally it'll come up and the bot will do like a random emote check, you know, random emote check, and you know, occasionally in chat, yeah. And if you match up with the same one the bot got, then you know, I'll give you a sub. Yeah, it's just something that kind of came up. It wasn't like I've never seen anybody else do it either. It was just something that kind of came about as part of just what we were doing in the community. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess, kind of unique. Yeah, which is fun. get wrecked. Vulgar militia armor. Cool. I think that's one of the really cool experiences of streaming, though, is you know, just interaction with the community you build and stuff like that. You kind of develop things that, and that's one of the things I really try very hard to do is listen to feedback from the community about things that they're interested in incorporating. And it's not always necessarily stuff that. Sometimes it's just fun things like that that just kind of happen, right? It's not anything you plan on. It's just like a culmination of just being live. And no, not yet. So that's part of whenever I was down on Monday. Whenever I was down on Monday was whenever I finally got, because we had talked about it. It was like, you know, that'd be really cool to like set it up as a game and everything. And I just hadn't had time to focus on getting it set up to like be a timed thing for the bot to do. And whenever I was down on Monday, I finally took time to get it set up. So it's just been since Monday that it's been a live thing in the channel. Yeah, but no, nobody's won yet. Cash actually got really close this morning though. He got a really close emote. Yeah, so it's just been live this week. So, before that, like I said, it's just been pretty rude. It's pretty rude. It's just been us like messing around with the rando mote command and having fun to see what we got and stuff like that. Ruin strewn precipice. Soft cotton. Dude, Cash, me and you both, dude. Oh, word. Okay. Cool. Yo, Pinky. We love you, buddy. Oh, Kayla, that was sweet. Oh, that's really weird, Pinky. Yeah, your chat's being 3-head, dude. It caught my 3-head virus. That's really weird. Sorry, buddy. Yo, sorry. Weird. Yo, Pinky, guess. Yo, Mamzelle, what's up? I finally bought another. I don't know if I said this whenever you first came in. I was saying it a little while ago. I finally bought myself another tier 2 stone last night in Lost Ark and fauceted it and got a +12 on it, man. So I got like another 6k health. I'm actually running 2 level 3 abilities now instead of 2 2s and a 3. So I got 2 3s and a 2 now. I actually doubled my crit damage, which is nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Kayla, I get that, dude. I get that. Oh, I love that execution, dude. You don't see that very often. That was sketchy. On those little guys, you like karate chop them down with the big great sword. It's pretty wild. What is this place, man? We have not been here. Oh, this is terrible. Ready? We're going in. Get wrecked. Luckily, I think we're a bit OP for this section. Dude, I hate the flying enemies in this game. They're terrible. Yeah, okay, so so you've got engraving effects in Lost Ark. Basically, your engraving effects level up from like these nodes, right? You get like 5 nodes and they go to a level 1. 5 more nodes, they go to a level 2. 5 more nodes, they go to a level 3. And before last night, I had 3 of my main engraving effects. 1 was at a level 3, the other 2 were at a level 2, right? So 1 was at a 15 node, the other 2 were at 10 nodes, right? Or above, but they hadn't hit 15. And last night, because of my stone upgrade, I got 2 of them up to a level 3, and only 1 is left at a level 2. Yeah. Lost Ark, our Lost Ark community, I think probably gathered what I was saying. Of course, I can't English. Not with the speaking stuff, you know. English is hard. Only swiping enough to have 1 level 3 engraving. So before everything reset today, right? But I went and bought. I got some kind of, what did I get? I got like 10 rare books given to me from like getting some kind of achievement done that I put into demonic presence, epic books. Yeah, I try. It doesn't always work out very well, Kayla. And mainly it was because of the so I got my one of my engraving effects. I leveled up with some rare books, man. Oh yeah, well say no more, Kayla. Who are you? What is the point in being over here? Oh, wait, okay. I mean, it's my first language and I suck at it, so, you know. I'm more of a math and science guy. Which is funny because my mom's an English teacher. Not bad at English, but I just didn't, you know, gravitate towards it, I guess. Yeah. Man, this game is just like, The amount of content, places to search out and stuff is wild. It is insane. And we got chanters. Get wrecked. We got more coming down. Yeah, hi auto mod. No, weird. Yeah, what's funny is, you know, I was I was a bit of a piece of work when I was younger. To put it nicely, I was very ornery. Yeah. And this is terrible. Yeah, so there were a few teachers that I was really, really cool with, but like if I was not cool with you, we did not get along really. Yeah. And the thing was, like, I was, and looking back on it, I was very, very fortunate. That is gorgeous. Keep it going. I was very, very fortunate in the fact that, like, I had to do very little studying. I did very little homework, and I pulled A's and B's like all the way through high school and stuff. You know, I did not try hard at all, and it really was not good for me. It did not set me up. It did not teach me how to be prepared for like college and stuff. You know, and there were a lot of teachers that, like, I would get into it with teachers. I didn't really care. You know, there were some teachers that I really disliked very much, and I was not super respectful and stuff, because they weren't very respectful either. They just thought that it was like, you know, I'm an adult and you're a, you know, you're in school and you should respect everything that I say and do. And I didn't like that, man. I really did not like people trying to tell me what to do at all either. But the teachers that, that was really weird. The teachers that I was cool with, I got along with very well. Oh, that's rude! Don't do that. Yo, can you come play? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of the worst at times. Yeah. What is this place, man? Hey, sir, I would like to speak to you. Never mind. Sir, sir? Is this place? Mine wasn't until like probably after 9th or 10th. Yeah, and I really started getting pretty bonkers. Yeah. Everything's fine, buddy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. gorgeous? I love it. Are all those items up there? Oh, Lord. I really want to finish this sandwich, but I'm very focused mode right now. Dude, this would be a brutal part to go through if you were not a bit jumpy. The flying enemies suck so bad in this game. I hate them. Unless you're like shooting stuff at them or like so hungry. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I'm always hungry, man. I'm such a fat boy. Why? Because I'm sitting here eating, and you're starving. It makes me feel bad. Come talk to me. Come see me. Yeah, ugly. Oh yeah, that's fun. That's fun. There we go. Get wrecked. Get some food. Alright, here's the play. You guys ready? Stupid. Too busy singing. What's in your throat? Oh, it's a necklace. We wombo. Hello there. Fascist war, nice. Cool. Elevator. There's also. Okay, let's take a look here. Elevator over there. There's a ladder. No. Let's do this first. Oh, dude, no. Elevator first. Let's take the elevator first. See if it gives us a save point. Point of grace. Point of grace. Excuse me. Excuse me. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. We had been a ways in here without finding one of those, so very nice. I'm not worried about sitting down. I don't want to have to kill everything again. We got plenty of flasks, so I'm just gonna run over here, come up here, and then we'll kill all these guys, get some more items, and then we'll go back up. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We are the Ninja Turtle. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. I'm not bothering anybody. You guys just chill out. Okay? Yep. Everything's fine. Hello, sir? Oh, what'd you get? What's this bring? Dude, let's cut that tentacle off. There we go, baby. Oh, that's a big old get wrecked. Wow. Okay. Land Opus Ovary. Let's go. Serpent God's Curved Sword? Hasn't given it to me yet? Was she holding out on you or what? It's how you have so many relatives in chats. Which ones are sisters and which ones are cousins? Let's see what this sword is. Oh, where is it? Did I pass it? God, we have so many items, dude. Oh, this is it. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Check that out. Buffalo chicken and mozzarella sticks? Good night. Let's go, Kayla. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I love? Are you guys fans of mushrooms? I love fried mushrooms, dude. Give me some fried mushrooms. You know? Heck yeah. Let's go. That's for the tea, Binky. That's for the tea. Kappa. Rainbow Kappa. Let's look at this sword, dude. Curved sword. Oh, that looks really cool. Check that out. Fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gilmer. Formerly used to offer up sacrifices, the sword restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Spinning slash, skill favored by dexterous warriors, slashes foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Dude, is that a Janice's cousin, Cass's sister, though? Is that a tribute to the serpent guys on DS1? It might be. That sword might be, actually. Cash. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Bring it back. Bring it around town. Sorry. Mom's Koala's mom? Man, you got like a whole crew of family members like hanging out in Twitch chat. That's cool. Yep. Boss time. Let's go. Go, bro! on, dude. I can't see anything. Get me off the wall. Feels bad. Get wrecked. Magma Worm Scaled Sword. Sick, dude. Dragon Heart. Okay. Nice. Amber's sister Cassie or Janice or another cousin. Kayla rolls into chats deep with fam. Cousin to all of us. That's cool, dude. I can't get hardly any of my family to like hang out, and I'm streaming, dude. You know what I mean? Like my parents actually watch quite often, but they're not like chatty. They like my dad just hangs out in like his recliner. He just like hangs out in his recliner. He like watches me. He's all retired, just living his best life, dude. Yeah, I mean, my wife, the only time my wife hangs out and watches is like if she's away from the house. Because we got family that's a little ways away, and sometimes the wife and kids will go hang out like for weekends away, and she'll hang out and chat just to like feel like she's here with me and stuff. But she doesn't chat, you know. My wife is very shy, dude. She's really shy. We're very much alike. Kappa. Just kidding. She's pretty shy, unless you know her, unless she knows you, you know. Yeah. My dad just like hangs out, and my mom's a big, she's a very good seamstress. She sews. Yeah, no, I was just playing. I was just playing. So my mom will like, she does a lot of sewing and stuff like that, and she'll watch me while she does stuff like that, you know. That's why, and my dad's just like chilling out in the recliner. Plays games with us instead. Beat you in Mario Kart. That's funny, dude. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. We are over on a whole other side of stuff. Wow. This game is wild. Nah. Keeping him on his toes. Just trying to make sure you still got that thick skin, you know what I mean? That's all it is. Lost Grace, very nice. Let's get on our house here. Goat horse here. Bro, what is this place? Where do we want to go? Yeah, let's keep moving. I actually want to go this way real quick. Let's see if there's anything up inside of this carriage up here up top. Nope. There's some... Excuse me. Wait, what? Buffalo sauce and chicken's trying to kill you? Dude, are you a fan of spicy stuff and it's just like a bit rough? So here's my take on spicy stuff, Okay. Whoa, was that a, That's a statue. Wild. Ruler's mask. Ruler's robe. Okay. That's wild. This is my take on spicy stuff, okay? I'm not a huge fan of vinegar-based stuff. I don't really have an issue with vinegar, but I'm not a huge fan of like super vinegar, like really vinegary tasting spicy stuff. I'll eat it. It's, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, me too, Kayla. I love spicy. Love spicy. Wait, what? Oh, weird. So sometimes things like buffalo sauce, if it's made where it's just got like a real vinegar, heavy vinegar taste to it, I'm like, put more hot. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I'd put sriracha on everything, almost. You know, like I'll take like leftover spaghetti out of the fridge and like put a bunch of sriracha in it. You know, people are like, "Oh, you're terrible." It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I think he doesn't know how to use chat. Oh, bro. What was the mask we got? Let's look at this real quick. Like spaghetti when it's fresh and hot, like I won't do that. But like leftover spaghetti, if I'm just like warming it up, I'll like throw some sriracha in it, you know. Oh, dude. What was this thing? Where's it at? Dude, we have so much stuff now. Holy crap. No. Oh, it was this. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Customary dress among lords in a smaller nation increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain defanged geniality. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. Okay, does the armor actually do anything? I just like to know. I just like to look and see. Is this it? Was it the official stuff? Or was it the... I think this might have been it. Or was it Nobles? Dude, I can't even remember now. No, that wasn't it. Okay. You can't use chat on Chrome? That's weird. That's like, I don't even use the browser. I only use Twitch's app, dude. I know not everybody's a fan of it, so I get not using it. But that's, I've only used the app for like the longest time now. On both my mobile and like on my phone and my PC. Jump! What is... Wow, dude. Goat did not want to jump. We need to name the goat horse, man. What are we naming the goat horse? Just what are we going to refer to it as? We can't actually name it in game, so don't be trying to redeem that, but... Troll goat wick? That would work, right? All in favor? Down there. Let's go look down there real quick. Before we head up here. He's alive. That guy's definitely alive. You're alive. What's up here? Yo, the worst. What's up, buddy? How are you, man? Oh, man. Back from work? Nice, dude. How was your day? Busy? You tired, man? Oh, that's not good. I thought I heard something else. It was instead a spell trying to wreck me. Hello? Aegis Cave. Let's go, dude. Very nice. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, man. We can't scrap. We sneaky, we sneaky. Yep. Let's stay away from the sinners in these rooms. I actually have no idea, dude, to be honest. Just trying to really find things in the game that I haven't done yet. For the most part, dude. Yeah, he's coming back. Oh, that's death. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, the worst. Just trying to really flesh out the world. Find things that we haven't searched out yet. Go back and, yes, jumping to our deaths, doing that kind of stuff.
Emotional damage!
We've gone back and killed some, quite a few things today that I had marked that were a bit difficult for us prior. Done quite a bit today, yeah. So, it's felt like a fairly productive day. Bye. Mimic. Lost Ashes of War. Rejuvenating Boluses. Okay. We need that cave moss pretty bad. That cave moss, we need... Very nice. Sir! Sir? Oh my glob, dude, what is this? You wrecked! Yo, whoa. Good. Give me all those. Yeah. Raging out, guys. I'm sorry. Golly, dude. Terrible. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Got your talons. Nice. Bro, what? This isn't great. Oh! Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Be you dumb. Oh, don't jump over here, man. I was kidding. You're super smart. Dude, this is like just crazy in here. Oh, skeletal masks. Sick! Raptor's black feathers? Oh, dude, I want to wear this so bad. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face. Worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressing in imitation of the death burbs. The death burbs. Raptor's black feathers. Robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. A ritual implementation for transforming into a death bird, if only by imitation, strengthens jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. Cool. Open. Yo. Okay, so there's that. What else is down here? Let's go in this way down here. Let's see what this does. I wonder why there's two ways in. What are you, Necromancer Garrus? No, 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 no! Whoa, yo. Family heads? Okay. Let's take a look at what family heads is. What am I hearing? Am I hearing the fire? Dude, I keep hearing stuff freaking me out. It's a flail. Wild. Strength dex? It's a mainly dex intelligence flail. It scales pretty well with dex too. Crazy. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chain. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Familial rancor? Oh, the unique skill's cool. Gently rattle the copper heads to summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Anguish of a spouse and children invites a cursed rat. Yeah, that's pretty neat, dude. It's really pretty. That's cool. It's cool, man. First try every time, chat. Let's go. Cool. That place was full of loot. Very neat. So we can mark this as completed. Cool. Big scary flowers. Alright. Now we should probably be able to move up. I think that's probably where we hold up. Everything's fine, man. Sit back down. Okay. Perfumer's Ruins? Oh, dude, I hate the Perfumers. Oh, this is bad news bears, man. Get wrecked. Okay. Hold smash? Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, I called it, dude. Hulk smash.
Emotional damage.
Oh, dude. We got womboed. Oh, nice. Actually, okay, man, give me the prompt. Ah, there's another down there. Okay, okay. It's really been it, man. We've just been trying to search out a lot of stuff that we haven't found. Dude, we have a ton of stone sword keys, by the way. Like, a bang load of stone sword keys. Somewhere around, like, 13 or 14 still, even after the one we just used. Pretty wild. Dude, man. More flipping skeletons, dude. Isn't it? Is it? Nope. Nope, it's not. Best, yeah. Lantern is clutch sometimes, man. Die. Lantern is clutch, dude. I'm so glad, like, I bought it real early in the game, too. I was like, what, a lantern? You can just hook onto your belt? That's sick. So I bought it real early. Hey, buddy. Get womboed. Oh, yeah. Baby. I would much rather deal with these. I'm gonna regret saying that. That's gonna fall. That's gonna fall. I was just getting ready to say I'd much rather deal with those guys than skeletons. It might not have fallen through, but I didn't want to chance it. No, dude, dogs! Dogs, dude. I hate dogs. In the game. Doges in real life are real cool. I had a little pug, man, until about 2 years ago. He was the best. Oh, that looks horrible. Womboed, bro. You gonna jump down on me here? That glove ward. Alright, there's the door we gotta open. And we need to figure out how to get up top. So don't mess with Magic Man! Huh. We just throttled that guy. We gotta fall down here. A little bit terrible. Nice. Just don't make any sound, right? Easy. Oh, door has opened. Rune arc. Prattling Pate apologies. We got 4 of the Prattling Pates now. Awesome. The way, or is this the wrong way? Ah, wrong way. Okay, are you gonna give me a statue here? No, that sucks. What about here? Nope. Okay, well, let's see what we're doing. Oh no, dude. Oh, I can't even summon anything. Nope! Oh, bro! No, I don't want to. Ugh! Looks bad. Rank, bro. bit OP for this area. Okay to not die all the time. So we got what, a couple of ashes there? Is that what we got? Summons? Summons? I mean, what did we get? Lutel the Headless, dude. That's sick. I don't think that's what we just got. We got that a little bit ago, yeah? We already had that. Trisha, I think we got recently. 78 cast snap. Those are two that we just got. Alright. Other part taking care. We'll mark this as complete as well. So we'll mark that. No, there's anything else over here. That's where we need to get to. I don't think we've seen what that is. Have we? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Stick around in this area real quick. This cool, man. Rude, don't want it. Let's check back over here and see if there's actually anything we're missing. Bro, oh, goat! Fine. You know what? Feels good, thanks. Alright, come on, buddy. Alright. Omen Killer robes. Sick. Oh, nice. The rest of the Omen Killer stuff. We already had the helm. What is this? Perfume bottle. Cool. Cool. Bro, get wrecked, okay? Please. Yeah. Yes. Nice, I got 40. Perfume bottle. Cool. Oh, there's a chest. Humorous cookbook. Cool. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What is that? Dude, it just keeps with the poison. What the crap? Oh, that's probably the potion I used that I'm hearing. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. Well... then let's... go up. No. Go up there. Make sure we didn't miss anything by going out in the middle of this real quick. Kidding me, dude? Yeah. See you. We're gonna have to figure out where the dragon altar is. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Idiots. Okay, we've already been here. Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. So... we're gonna have to figure out where we want to go next. Give me just a few minutes, and we'll keep going for a little bit, okay? A few minutes. Refresh my coffee, bio break, be right back. Sorry, guys. Oh. God, where are we going next, man? What are we doing next? Oof. Look at our inventory real quick. There are things we need to figure out here. Oh. 3 items, right? Did we ever open that? Let's go take a look. I think we got that. Yeah, got that. Got that. But what we do need is, where was Sage Gallery at? Go back and check. Is it, Maiden. Oh, we need to go take this too. But, we got a lot of things over here we need to kill. Let's take a look. Oh, this is probably the giant, yeah? Oh, no, it's not. Now, let's just mess around here for a second. I hate fighting this thing, man. Nope. Really nice. What was this? Good. Oh, man. No, man. Oh, dude, get off me. Feels bad. You're fucking kidding me? Nope. Ooh, no. Oh no. Doing funky stuff, man. Oh, what? Where'd my attack go? Oh, Jeebus, dude. Wrecked. Get it? What did we get? Staff of the Guilty. We didn't get anything from killing that that big old chunky enemy. What? Are you for real? Feels bad. Well, we did it though. So we'll that. Spirit Color Cave. What was inside this one? Go take a look. Yo, metal. Yo, right on, dude. Right on. I might see you in there in a little bit. I might see you in there, dude. Yeah. Get it, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the, what was the enemy inside of here? I don't even remember at this point. Surprised I didn't get hit there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Feels bad. It's not this version that I'm. It's the fat boy that is tough. He flipping melts me, man. Big old marshmallow man. This one's not hard. That feels bad. Can you please? God, I miss my input for the heal all the time. Why? Like, I'm hitting R and I just won't heal. Feels good. No way. Correct. What? What was that? Bro, this guy for real? That's some crap, man. Dude, what is this? Yep, feels good. Oh my god, dude. I can't. God! This flipping boss, dude.
Emotional damage.
So what's funny is you fight this enemy, just the big version of this enemy down at the bottom of Volcano Manor, right? And the first time I fought him, didn't die once. First time I fought him, killed him. But this version, dude, is just womboing me, man. It feels brutal. What's stupid is that he absolutely wrecks my summons just by rolling over them. And I cannot figure how to dodge his summon, or his roll. I've tried rolling through it. I've tried rolling to the side of it. I don't know, dude. I just got that a little bit ago. But I don't think that I have enough FP to summon it, the worst. I don't think. I'll have to look again. Really? I'm gonna get through this fight with more health potions. Feels good. I fat fingered my foot roll, man. Oh, really? Really? Am I gonna die? Nice. Get flipping wrecked, dude. I'm dead. I got so lucky. Okay. I feel like it's trying to cheese me right now, man. It feels real bad. Feels good. I'm at 6 potions already, dude. This is crap. Fantastic. Really? Really? Nice. Very nice. Oh. Yes! Yeah, the worst. The tilt was real, dude. What was that crap at the end, dude? Yo, thank you. I love that. It's so good. The thing was, dude, I had tried this a number of times yesterday and it was tilting me out, so I left it. He's the boss? Yeah, apparently, dude. I just wasn't thinking about the fact that, like, I was expecting it to be over. I'm glad I was still paying attention and not just, like, stopping and reading chat totally. Because I would have potentially just got killed right there. Let's see what we got. In there. So, we did get the headless. Where's he at, dude? Right here? Yeah, but dude, the worst. I've only got like 68 FP, I think. What do I have FP? 77? 77 FP, dude. That's all I've got for FP. So there, I'm not even close to being able to summon this guy. If you were just wondering if I already had it for being past that content, yeah, I have this. Yeah. Now, I really like the marionette soldiers. They've been clutch in a lot of fights, but the thing with this boss is that with his rolling thing, he keeps rolling them into the wall and then just sits there and just like keeps rolling and doing continual damage on them and just obliterates them, dude. It's terrible. So, I don't know. We got it done. We got it done. Feels good. Feels good. What did we get? Let's look at what we got here. Yeah, he was the boss, Chisley. Yeah, right on. That's cool. It's really cool. We need to go turn that in. Oh, Tibia summons. That's cool. What did we get? It was not a weapon, no? Shield. I thought it was an item. It might be, one might be a talisman. We'll take a look. Yeah. Successive attacks restore HP. Ooh. Godskin swaddling cloth. Wild. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. They just keep going, dude. I don't remember what the other thing was we got. Do you guys remember? Oh, we've got 5 now. We got 5 gold seeds. Sick. We need to go upgrade our flask. Oh, for real? Oh, right on the worst. Right on. many souls we have? Oh my glob, dude, 103. That's a level, baby. 103,000 runes. Yeah, it's nice. Level up. Might as well try to pump 24K. Let's see what we got here. I think we can probably handle that right. 24K. Go 13 more. More. It was a little over, but oh well. Cool. We've gotten this one taken care of. Very nice, very nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. Using them like, popping them like for runes? Yeah. Is that what you mean? Like, so you can use them to like level up with or buy stuff with or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I haven't used any of mine yet. I'm just kind of holding off. We got a dragon. We got this dum-dum to fight. This dum-dum to fight. Let's go fight this dum-dum. Me no dum-dum, you dum-dum. This thing sucks. I don't like fighting this thing. I don't like fighting this thing, man. It's hitting the pain with the blood. Run, bro! Hey, what's down here? Anything? Oh. Wait. We gotta go all the way through there. Oh my. Can we? Can we go? There's always more, dude. There's just always more. Holy crap. Where you at, you ugly bird? Yep. up, bro? Feels good, thanks. Feels good. Okay, thanks, dude. Yeah, okay, we're done. I knew something like that was gonna happen, dude. We're done with the horse. This thing is so cute. Isn't that cute? Alright, chicky chicky dum dum. Okay, bro, can you... Oh, that feels bad. Oh! Right on that rock. Good. Nice. Death right bird. Death wrong bird. My bad. My bad. Wrong button.
Emotional damage.
This bird's a butt. Yeah. It bird's a butthole. Get him, Marv! God, we do. Bro, are you kidding me? Ouch. Bad. No! Wait, what? What? Why? No way. We did it, dude! Let's go! That felt so bad. I've had that's not the first time I've had that happen. Death ritual spear? Okay. Another level up? Sick. That is not the first time I've had that happen where an enemy's head. Yo, thanks the worst. Thanks, dude. The enemy's head will get trapped in it'll be like too low or trapped like in partially like in the ground or in a rock. So when you go to execute, your character won't execute the enemy, even though you've staggered it out. You just sit there and swing through it and swing through it. It feels terrible. Let's see what that was. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hard for me to pay attention to. I would have to go back and watch it. The thing is, executions give you the chance to like kind of reset and everything. And whenever you're expecting to get an execute and you don't, it really throws things off in battle. You know what I mean? So that's the thing that sucks about it. Is like you expect to get an execute. You're expecting to get kind of that knockdown of the enemy. Your ability to like kind of bounce out of battle for a second and reset. And when it doesn't happen, it really kind of at least it does to me, throws me off, man. Let's look at that spear. To be honest, this spear is really cool. But let's see. The ritual spear used by priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. Spear call ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. That's cool. That's cool. It is EDD. Kind of wow, that's a pretty tough enemy, man. And for that to be the drop off of it, let's go grab this. Starlight shards. Another one bites the dust, baby. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, I really need to check this out. We need level. Where's that at? What part of the map? You talking about like the snake-looking Erd tree guys? Oh no, I haven't taken those yet. Yeah, those guys are right. That's what we've actually gone back today, and we've defeated a lot of things that we hadn't taken before. That's right here. Why is that not marked, dude? It was marked before. That's right here. We've got to do this one. There's that. There's not a whole lot left that we haven't, that we've come across that we haven't beat yet. We've got this, which is the fire giant. Yeah. Yeah, they're hard, dude. Yeah, they're hard. Yeah. It's a little bit late in the day to be going after that. We got a dragon right here we need to kill. Where were there's some crystal, guys we need to fight right here. So we've got there's the two crystal enemies inside here we need to fight. The two, they call these dog guardians or something like that, I think is what they call them. But they actually look like cats. Yeah, there's two of those right here as bosses we need to fight. And we've got the fire giant here, an Erd tree boss here, a dragon here. Other than that, we took down a lot of the stuff today. Let's see. This. What the crap is this? I have found these before as well. I'm gonna have to figure out what these are about. I love this weapon, dude. This weapon's really cool. I gotta figure out... being real. Well, maybe that. I mean, we'll see. I'll try to take that down and see if it opens it up. This guy's gonna be alive too. What? Divas, dude. Of course, in the middle of a fight, whenever you stupid quads come in trying to. Okay, well, there's a new term to block for the bot. Oh, feels good, dude. You're a bot, the worst? Stop it, dude. Quit being a bot, bro. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna mark this as there's another one I found in one of the catacombs too, and I can't remember which one it was now. Feels bad. These are gonna be that for statue, person statue. Okay, okay. Let's see what's up here real quick, if anything. This is what it needs. See? That's all it took. Alright. Dude, what okay. So, this fool can get banned. Let me, get my... spam filter updated. Very nice, very nice. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We're good. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. You're a bot. Oh, dude! Guess what time it is, chat? Random mode time. Let's go. I didn't get it. I don't get a free sub, guys. But you might. Random mode check. Random mode check. Where we came in at. Who's going to be the first person in our community to win a free sub from the rando mode game? Oh, we've been all the way down here. Crap, dude. Feels bad. Thing is, we gotta figure out. Ooh, that's a drop. That's me, man. That's death for sure. But we gotta figure out. That's auto death. Check that out. That's a lot of fun. Auto death? Great job, From. What? Yo, the worst. It's rando mode time. You gotta try rando mode, man. See if you get a free sub. I'm riding back down there getting my souls, man. All there is to it. Nice emote. Sorry you didn't win, dude. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen. Venison. Spiritual venison. Idiots. Can I have my souls back, please? Oh, dude, don't you tell me. Don't you, it'll auto death you down. Hold on, man. Stuff, dude. Hateful. Grand lift of rolled. Dude, they just keep dying. What the crap? That's funny. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to get down there somehow. But whoa, could you not? Oh! Oh, man. Oh, you know what we need to do before I forget? What's, level, no, not level, flasks, add charge. 5 golden seeds. We need sacred tears, man. Take a quick look here, real quick look here, real quick. Englishing's hard. Teaching is hard. Talking is hard. Guys, that's gonna do it today. That's gonna do it. We got a lot done, man. It feels good. We're at 8 hours right now of streaming. Feels very productive. We did a lot of backtracking. It wasn't like super progressive day, but we found a lot of new areas that we didn't find before, which is good. And we were able to backtrack, kill a lot of things that we had some trouble with previously, which feels really nice. Content in the game is good. The world is massive. This is a massive universe. And the content in the game is great. It's just the PC port feels a bit rough. It is subpar. But the content in the game is good. I'm loving it. Lots of loot. Lots of loot. We will be back at it, as always, tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Central North American time. Yeah, take it easy, the worst. Thanks so much for being here, buddy. 6 a.m. Central North American time tomorrow for more Elden Ring before we pivot to Lost Ark weekend streams. Yeah, so Saturday, Sunday will be Lost Ark. Tomorrow we'll have our final weekday of Elden Ring. So we'll try to push, progress, see what we can uncover, find, and keep pushing towards whatever end game has for us. I have no idea how close we are. We'll probably try to see if we can get the fire giant beat down tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks to everybody who is part of what we do here. Thanks for always being here and just being part of this amazing community, helping make this community what it is. I very much appreciate it. To the Kangaroo Kazoo, who came in with the surprise Prime sub today. Thank you very much, my friend. You all are amazing. Have a great rest of your day. Stay healthy, stay safe, and be kind. Cool. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow whenever we continue our Elden Ring playthrough. Okay. I'm out of here, guys. Take it easy. Thanks so much.